Jeremy Borone Camparogi, Jeremy Borone Camparogio. Jeremy Borone Camparogi, Jeremy Borone Camparogi. Now what to be a wakua for this palace? Now what to be a wakua for this palace? What to be a wakua, Jeremy, for this palace? Look for tape for me. I want to book in a shot his mouth too. He do the talk, he do the yarn, he do the talk, he do the yarn. Good for nothing, Jeremy. Fat for nothing, Jeremy. Big for nothing, Jeremy. You do the yarn. Jeremy Borone Camparogi. Ujunwa! Somebody help me! Mama!
What is it? Why are you shouting my name like that? Mama! What is it? Are you fine? Eh? Onajoma, am I fine? What is the problem? I'm fine.
Good morning.
Masakwa, good morning. It's afternoon already. It's been long the day broke. Eh? Please, go and find something to do. Eh? Jackie Mayfe.
Mama, are you alright? Sorry, Mama.
Ujunwa, come. Are you sure you are alright?
Mama, I should be asking you if you are alright.
Are you sure you don't have malaria? See, go to my room, under the pillow. You will see money there. Take some. Go and buy yourself malaria medicine. Because I don't want to meet you in the house doing nothing. Go!
This is disgrace.
God!
This is
God!
Your Majesty.
Go and help them!
He started again, no? Huh?
Go and help them!
Joromi, Enigba na fe. Joromi, Jojo. Benagbone. That's why he's saying this. He's not drunk. Benag.
Will you assist them?
Only for the guy at the go for it.
I should come and stop now.
Oh, she couldn't but mother no way. Is it not one person? Joromi. Enigba na fe. Joromi. Èyí ikú yẹ. Joromi. Enigba na fe. Joromi. Omi jo. Ofe na gbọ̀nẹ́ o.
This is disgrace. This is shame. Who did this to me? The shame is too.
My princess, he needs help at once. See, I just have to suggest something. As he's high, let's just boil hot water, very hot water at high temperature, pour it on him. Immediately the hot water is evaporating, it will evaporate with his alcohol. It will go.
Are you out of your mind?
No, let's try something else. Let's put him in a bathing tub, on water, so that he can fool. If you want to suffocate, he will shout, "Hit!" Alcohol will be gone at once. Whoa, Jeremy, one more thing. My princess, let's try ginger tea. If he takes it, alcohol will disappear. I tried it.
Will you get out? Will you get out?
What are you doing here?
Get out! Jeremy, don't step on my neck.
Oh, sir! My princess, they are all gone.
Don't get on my nerves. Out.
This is disgrace. This is shame. Who did this to me?
What is wrong with you?
The shame is too.
You are causing so much embarrassment to our parents. You are becoming a nuisance. Do you know we are supposed to be living examples to the society?
Get away, you! Kapow! See, because I took one or two bottles, that is why you are shouting at me. It is because you have never tasted Madame 430's beer. Now, supper over here. Don't worry. One day, I will take you to Madame 430's bar so you can enjoy yourself.
That would be in your dreams. Look, Olisa, the rain does not fall on one roof alone. Your present behavior is rubbing negatively on all of us.
So, then, get a knife and cut me out of the family.
I'll call the guards to clean you up.
Get away, you! Ow! Ow! Now I'm swimming in the ocean of good hell. Get away, you! Get out! So,
Go in there and clean the prints up.
Eh? As what? Nanny? A little baby? What I can say on after? No, that pampers he wore last night is the last pampers we have here. Eh? How can I be doing that? It's not my work. My work is to secure the life and property of this palace. Then it's left for the ladies to clean the men up. So,
Jeremy, go into his room and clean him up.
Okay.
One more thing. Henceforth, I want you to keep an eye on him. Take note of the friends he goes out with. Follow him everywhere he goes. This kind of a thing should not repeat itself again.
My princess, this one will be very hard though. I can clean him up, change his hair, but the part of fooling him is what I can do because the prince do not even want to hear that someone is fooling him. You want me to keep my eyes on him when you know that you can easily rope a man? Not just leave him to live his life. Allow him. Is it not just drink? Allow the young man to live his life.
Is there a law that says he must ride in the same car with him? Good. Use another car and trail him wherever he goes. We owe him that.
Come to daddy. Listen and listen very carefully. Go in there, clean the prince up, change his diapers, make sure it's very, very clean. One more thing, with powder, moji powder, you're sorry because of it. Do that now. We owe him that.
Bia, Jeremy, are you okay? Hey, God, I don't blame you.
Do you know me?
Who are you? Are you the prince? Are you the king?
Oh, you don't know me? No problem. I look into your future, like I'm trying to see your future. I see you working with a traveling bag, but I don't know where you're going to. Pray so that it will not be village you're heading to. Because I'm ready to sack you from this work. Go in there, do what I ask you to do, or whatever I was happy. Go on. Oh, you tell us so escape for big person. What do you kick down us happy? Huh? Just better pray if you are walking by the roadside. If don't go to trailer pass, Kuroko block, you are not a Jeremy.
Now what you be a work for this palace? What you be a work for this palace? What you be a work for
what is good though? This last sweet one, I'm telling you. You're not in charge. Your money not flows like the tap. Really? My money flows like a river. Okay. There's nothing as good as having a customer that knows how to enjoy itself. That knows how to spend money. Yeah. Sister, but I pray for every day to remain like this. So I'll be eating chicken. Why not? Drinking drink. But wait, Akudo. Have you forgotten you will go to the market? It is getting late. Yeah? Come and go to the market, okay? Come and go to the market. It is after this thing. You know we need to prepare pepper soup and nkwobi. And it's not good to keep our customers waiting, especially the friends. I know I will go and go. Come on, go. I'm getting late.
Jeremy, 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 Baronekam Baroki, Jeremy, 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 Baronekam Baroki. Jeremy, 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 Baronekam Baroki, Jeremy, 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 Baronekam Baroki.
Mama, I'm tired. I need to rest.
Chibike, what do you mean by that? You are so tired, you want to rest? What have you done? Just to drop this palm front here, you are complaining of being tired. What is your problem? Please, go and clear that side.
Mama, I've been walking this morning now, Mama. Look at the sun. I'm walking. Come to over this. I'm tired.
Chibike, is it only you that is walking? Are we not here together walking? You are complaining of the sun. Please come and finish this. Okay, you know what? Finish this side before you go ahead.
Mama, I'm tired.
Ha! What have you done? We have a lot of work to do here.
Mama, I've cleared everywhere now. Look at that side, Mama. Mama, I'm tired. Come to over here.
An old woman like me is not even complaining of tiredness. It's you that is young that is complaining of being tired. Go and clear it. Go and clear this side.
My prince, for this community, na me be Coco, aka Big Engine.
Coco.
Anything when they have for this community, consultants.
Make I hear you. Say small body waiting.
They won't die.
I know you.
They go blow tools for their matter.
Big engine.
Small body waiting.
Big engine.
Your father.
Coco.
No go do. I know where. I dey see my period. Upu and go. Collect. My prince. Better give you chance.
Coco.
I greet you, Papa. I greet you, Papa. Oh God.
Trust you.
Area character now. Area character. What a sad mother. So my prince.
Madam 430, Madam 430.
My customer.
You too set today.
I bet where's my user? Bring her.
My prince.
It is well with you.
Set them.
I trust you.
Set them.
Please bring his usual. You're welcome.
My prince.
Come back here, Akudo. Serve everybody in this bar. Drink and pepper soup and nkwobi on my head.
Badam.
My prince.
Aku mommy.
Prince.
Aku mommy.
You can be that prince.
Serve everybody drink. Yes.
Enough drinks.
The prince.
Area and character.
The prince of all people.
Water side.
Hey!
Madam 430. The only prince for this our community. Say make you serve all of us drink. Because we want do it, we want jolly. And they give us the one jolly, we want enjoy ourselves.
Everybody enjoy.
My drink. Enough drink, so it involves money.
Money is not a problem.
Pay my people that for prince.
I beg praise our prince. Please, come on there, now prince.
I will not know myself again. I will recall my senses. I will not know myself again.
Why didn't he go with his car? What is this now?
I don't want problem. I don't want anything that will stress me. Sister, listen. Nobody will drive in his condition. Can't you see that God has blessed us? Or are you not sensing something good? How do you mean? This car is an expensive car. Expensive one for that matter. We can sell it. And all our problems will be over in one night. We can even close down this bar. Really? Sell what? I don't want trouble. I don't want anything that will put me in trouble. I'm okay with Prince Olise patronizing me. What is it? Say what? Please, I don't want to pay. So what are we going to do with this car? Let's go in and wait a little. Maybe he might come and carry it, or someone might come and pick it for him. Let's go in. Let's go and wait. Let's go. Let's go. Come, let's go. Stop holding the door. Please, please, please. I don't want problem. Come, let's go.
This is shame, 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 shame. Who did this to me? The shame is too much. Shame, shame, shame. It could be the good mama. I will not know myself again. I want me jump. I will recall my senses. It could be the good mama. I will not know myself again. I want me jump.
My prince. My prince.
My prince. What happened? My prince. My prince. What are you doing outside here? Let me take you inside. Let me help you. Yes. Take you outside here. Sorry. Let me take you inside. Why? Why? You're not supposed to be here. Where is my car? I should be asking you that, my prince.
No. The car left me and went inside and locked the gate.
It's alright, my prince. Let me take you inside. Let me take you inside.
Do you want me to sack you from this my palace?
I'm sorry, my prince. Let's be
This is disgrace. This is shame. Shame, shame, shame. Who did this to me? The shame is too much. Shame, shame, shame. It could be the good mama. I will not know myself again. I want me jump. I will recall my senses. It could be the good mama. I will not know myself.
Close the gate.
I want me jump. I will recall my senses.
Tired. Originally.
Jerome, what is the meaning of this? Do you have any problem with good sleep?
No, my prince. There is problem. There is big problem.
You have not answered my question. What do you have against good sleep?
My prince, I have voice that your father is on his way home immediately.
Not possible. My father traveled to the States and he will alert me before he returns. Try again.
My prince, from a reliable source, I have words that your father is bound to be in this palace in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Jerome, it's okay. I have headache now.
Who will take the kind of drinks you took last night and still be alive talking this morning? But don't worry. Jerome, have you covered. I have an antidote to your problem, at least to make you look better in the presence of your father.
You do?
Hey, see, I have it to work.
Go and get it.
No. We have to go together. So that if you take it, the thing will start working. Your father will meet you with the work.
I need to freshen up. My father must not see me like this. Hurry up, please.
You hurry up, sir.
Welcome, Your Majesty.
Thank you.
Announcing the arrival of His Royal Majesty, King Douglas Obiefuna, the Ikukoma I of Obako Ancient Kingdom, and his lovely queen. Welcome, my king.
Hello.
Father. Welcome, Father.
It is well with you, my daughter.
Mother, welcome. My
child.
Oh, no.
You're looking good.
And you too. I missed you.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh no. It's good to be home.
Sure.
Welcome home. My princess.
Father.
Where is your brother, the crown heir? Where is he?
True. It's fine.
He's fine.
Yes, Father. My princess. Mother, is everything all right? Yes, everything is fine. You sure? Yes. Welcome.
Let's go inside.
I hope I look sober enough. My eyes do not betray me, do they?
In fact, this is the first time you're dressing well in this palace.
Thank you.
Fantabulous.
Thank you. Let me go and see Daddy.
Go.
Wow! Dad! So soon? Welcome, Dad. I didn't know you were coming this soon. Did you come with a chartered flight? Welcome, Dad.
Olisameka,
Father.
why did we not see you outside to welcome us, your mother and I?
Exactly what I was going to do now before you came in. I'm sorry. I had a lot of work at the office yesterday, so I brought them home and I slept very late.
Huh? You?
Jeremy?
Jeremy, no.
What is that? Don't mind him, Father. He's been part of the problem we have in this palace since you left. Shortly after you left, he developed bipolar disorder.
What?
Yes. We've been trying to manage it. Where's Mother? Let me see, Mom. I'm coming.
Hi!
Jeremy?
Jeremy? Your Majesty.
What is happening?
See, Your Majesty, I don't want to lie to you again. I just have to open up everything. Since you left this palace.
Go ahead.
Nothing. Just the regular.
What do you mean, nothing, just a regular?
Jeremy? You are welcome, Your Majesty. That is the regular.
Get out of my presence.
Huh? I said get out!
Jeremy, Uborone Kamparogi, Jeremy, Uborone Kamparogi, Jeremy, Uborone Kamparogi. Want to be a what? Want to be a what? For this palace. Want to be a what? For this palace.
Got it. Oh, Ejimia.
Okay.
Chokom. Tutu.
Why did you stop?
Chibike. Put it back.
Put what?
I saw what you just did. Put it back.
So what did I do?
If I slap you! Ah! What is it? It's okay. Ah!
Chibike, what is your problem?
Chibike collected the granite and hid it behind him.
Mama, I didn't take anything, Mama. We were just playing.
Chibike, come back again.
Let me see your hand. Open your hand.
Put it back. Thief. Ifokodi.
Nozukikiriori. Chibike, behave yourself. Behave yourself. What is your problem?
Who am I seeing? Rose. When did you return?
Mama, good afternoon, ma.
My daughter, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Okay.
I'm fine.
You're welcome. Sit down.
No, come, let's go and talk. I have this for you.
Let's go. And where is she going to?
Mama, sorry, I will soon be back. You know, my friend Rose just came back from the city, so we have a lot to catch up with. I will soon be back. Let's go.
Mama, it's not true. They are going to gossip.
Obasarage. Gossip. You two they talk. Why don't you mind your business? Would you make sure you come back on time, oh? Talk. Oh yeah. Look after this thing. I want to go and do something.
To the talk, Jeremy. To the yane, you to the talk, Jeremy. You to the yane, good for nothing, Jeremy. Fat for nothing, Jeremy. Big for nothing, Jeremy. You to the yane, good for nothing, Jeremy. Fat for nothing, Jeremy. Big for nothing, Jeremy.
Papa, there is no need for you to check these materials. I personally selected them for you. Of course, I know it will be very nice on you.
Yeah, I like them. They are nice. But you know what they always say? Ego jolo.
Not on your side. Ujia. Can't you imagine how this will be on you? Especially during the New Yam Festival coming up.
Look at this one. Which New Year festival? We are talking about how to raise money, to keep money and sew together. And you are here talking about New Year festival. Do I look like a grass cutter that eats a yam every day? Eh? Because tell me how much is the wrappers. Let me select the one I like.
You have the money. A flanker, this one. 5,000 naira.
Okay.
For you. This one, 5,000 naira for you.
Okay.
This 3,000 naira.
Why now? It's too costly, eh? Or have you forgotten that things are very hard in our country now?
Not your side.
Why high price now? Anyway, this 5,000 naira on, I'll take it 3,000 naira. Why these ones? I'll take it 1,000 naira. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, take these ones. 2,000. Take these ones for 4,000. Just for your own, oh, just for your sake.
Okay. I've heard you. That reminds me. Hope you come to meeting at Igwe's palace today. This evening.
Yes, of course. I heard that Igwe and Lolo, they are back.
Hey.
That means money will change hands.
Which money will change hands? Look at you. The only money that will change hands is the one that I'm going to give you now. For your information, we are going there for celebration of the sales returning from Obodoyibo. Let me get your manager. Check out what money will change hands.
Obi!
Where's my princess?
Is my brother back?
No, he's not back yet.
Okay.
Look at these things. They're out of fashion. See this one up. We're going to change all of them. Eh? See this one. We're changing all of them.
Yes, Your Highness. Your Highness,
Okay.
just give the order and I will invite the engineers and they will start work immediately.
Alright. It's like Adesa is coming back.
Father!
That's my beautiful daughter.
Greetings, Father.
Welcome, my dear.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Ah.
Father, I have been trying to reach you on the phone.
Oh,
But it seems you were preoccupied.
of course. Yes.
It could have been an emergency, Father. And that is why I always insist you get an assistant to help you take your calls for you.
Ah, Annabelle, my daughter. Look, there can never be any news of misfortune about you nor your brother. No. Let me tell you something. The blood of royalty runs in your veins, and that is why nothing bad will ever happen to either of you.
Father.
Annabelle. Anyway, let me start apologizing for not returning the calls. We were at the middle of an important council meeting. I will also use this opportunity to thank you very much for the feat at the office. The sign.
Well, the glory is not mine alone, Father. You are the facilitator. I and Prince Olisa only sealed that for you.
Annabelle, stop covering your brother. Stop covering him.
Indira.
Indira, excuse me, please. Yes, like I said, stop covering up for your brother. But I don't have anything to say about it now. I want to break this wonderful news to you.
I like to hear it.
Our partners were so much impressed.
Wow.
They said, no, Chief, we're in a safe hand, And that was very wonderful. Very wonderful.
Thank you for the confidence in me.
Alright, my dear. Just go in and freshen up. I'll see you at dinner, okay?
Okay.
No problem. Hey, Annabelle. When is he coming?
He.
Your suitor.
Father!
Annabelle. Mira. Where is he?
Sister Ego! My sister! Hey! Who am I seeing? Florence, my sister! Are you doing it yourself? Hey! Long time. Look at my sister! Always shining. How are you? I'm fine. This one remembered me today. Hi, God, I thank you. Do you know that sometimes I used to wonder how we ended up being sisters? Please sit down. Thank you. How is market? How is business? Well, fine, my sister. Business is fine. But it's just that things are not running smoothly. You know, the cost of things are very high. And we're experiencing bad market, my sister. Bad markets. Just listen to yourself. We are experiencing bad market. And you are shining like a star. Hey, Florence, you will never change. You always use bad markets to cover up. I am not going to ask you for money. Hey! But I will call for that. Sister, what are you saying? Also, how is Akudo, my sister? Hope she's fine. It's fine. That one. She has forgotten the roads to my house. And no one is even encouraging her to go back to school. Sister, leave her. She's fine. That girl does not want to go to school. She wants to do business. Allow her. Let us encourage her to do business. Please. Okay? I don't want that to cause problem between both of you. Please. It is her life. How is it my business? If she wants to go to school, if she wants to do business, that one does not concern me.
Auntie, good afternoon.
My daughter!
Hey, you're welcome.
So grown and beautiful.
Thank you, you're welcome.
Thank you.
When did you arrive?
I just came in.
Hey, yeah. How is Auntie Akudo?
Akudo is fine. She's fine. Our daughter has grown up. Yes. Look at you. You look so grown and beautiful.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You are accusing me of not visiting you. Look at your daughter. You've already stopped her from seeing me. Don't you
Auntie, don't worry. I'm just waiting to gain admission into the university. Once that happens, I'll always visit you whenever you wish.
It's okay. Why considering going to school? Also consider to get married. Women are like flowers. They fade in sunset. Okay? Ujunwa, please go to the kitchen and get something for your auntie to eat,
It's okay. You're welcome.
Thank you. Hey! Ujunwa, so beautiful. Sister, why did you just do that? You saw me discussing with her. You not sent her out. Why? Ujunwa is not ready for marriage now until she is done with her education. So, don't go here. Sister, why are you saying that? Do you know if the man that will get married to her will train her? Do you have the money? Do you have money to train her? Why are you saying that?
Bye,
Original prince. The original
prince.
Ikebe. The man prince.
The prince, the prince.
Akumami.
The prince, the prince.
Akumami.
The prince.
Umunwa. Akumami. Akumami.
I know where. I dey see my period.
What did they do you?
I dey see my period.
You go finish all this one.
I know where you rush. I beg. Come this one. Jare. Pray.
Let's drink aja na ala aja. Put them maya.
Open the drink.
Go see cocoa for here.
Open the drink.
Prince, my prince. Drunk prince.
I am the kingdom. And the kingdom is I. Sing over Maya. Sing over Maya.
Let's drink
Akumami.
The prince, the prince.
Akumami.
The prince.
Put them Maya.
Ikebe.
Chibike.
Mama. What are you doing here? Where's the firewood I asked you to get for me?
Mama, Ezibike wouldn't get her.
Every time Ezibike broke, you are tired. What is even wrong with you? Eh? By the way, where is your sister?
I don't know where she went to.
What do you mean by you don't know where she went to?
Mama, she left with Rose. Maybe they'll go for this Umunwa stuff from there. I don't know.
Go to Umunwa from there. Don't she know that we have to cook? Go and get me firewood. I'm even tired of this your sister and her way. Eh? I don't know what is wrong with that girl. Let me go and cook. You people will not eat her wood.
You dance so well. I'm telling you, do you know that you saw everybody attention yesterday night? Hey.
Well, it feels good too.
I think we should do this Umunwa dance every time. Yes, I mean, make ourselves happy with the dance and all that.
You're right.
Yes. Hi. Did you notice that guy talking to you yesterday night?
That guy. Which guy are you talking about?
Go away. You saw the guy. Did you see the guy? I think that guy likes you.
He shouldn't like me, because I cannot bring myself to talk to him. Otherwise, my mother will skin me alive. I don't want her trouble. Please.
Skin you alive?
She will kill me.
Are you not an adult?
Rose, you seem to have forgotten how my mother behaves. Oh, so you want me to show you how she would react to it?
Okay. Umunwa! Do not ever come into this house with unwanted pregnancy.
You don't know my mother. I don't have a strength.
Please, don't even allow me to. Imagine her chasing with mother.
My mother, please, I don't even want to think about that.
Oh, you see, that guy likes you.
I don't want.
Likes you.
I don't want.
The guy did not remove his eyes from me. He was just looking at you. If you go this way, you go this way. I was just looking at you.
Is it by force? I don't want.
You want?
I don't.
Umunwa, you want?
I don't want. Come on. You want?
Myself again. I will recall my senses. Omega Bakasi,
Mother, have you seen Olisa? I've been looking for him all morning.
No, I haven't seen him. He should be at work. Today is work day.
I doubt if he went to work.
Is there any problem?
No, no problem. I'll see you shortly.
You sure?
Yes, I'm fine. Annabelle. Indira! Indira!
My princess.
Thank God I found you.
I've been around, my princess. Do you want anything?
Yes. Have you seen my brother, Olisa?
Yes. He left a long time ago. He should be in his office now.
Which office? And what are you doing here? I thought I instructed you to follow him everywhere he goes. Pray he doesn't make a mess of himself. Because if anything happens to him, I will deal with you.
Sorry, ma'am.
He's a prince, no doubt. But what's wrong is my doubt. He's a prince, no doubt. But what went wrong? I don't
My prince. My prince. My prince. Come and start going. I want to close you.
Come on, me. You cannot close by this time of the day. Go and bring drinks, woman.
My prince, you have spent enough time here. Me, I want to go and rest. I want to close. Please come and start going.
Come on, me. Bring drinks.
Please come and start going. My prince.
Coco.
My prince, from today henceforth, I am your bodyguard. Let us win so that we can be coming.
Shall we go?
Shall we? Or we shall?
We shall.
Oh yeah, let's go. My prince, shall we go?
Yes, we shall.
Or we should went? Oh, joy. Please, waka jeje. Where is your car? Your motor car? Okay, look at it there.
Let me start it.
No, go and start. Look at it.
Where?
Yeah, that way. There.
There.
No, this, that. That.
Yeah.
Look at it. Yeah,
my prince.
Let's come and do. Ekene, is it true that
Coco?
Ekene, my prince.
Where is the car?
The car is there.
Was a prince, no doubt. But what went wrong? I don't know.
Olórí, olóòwò ọlọ́pẹ́ yá ẹ.
want this king to be.
No, the worst has happened. The worst has happened.
Sure, what happened? I saw our crown prince lying down on the road, drunk.
You don't know who you saw.
I said, you should see the way he was lying down, drunk and dirty. He's still there now. He's still there.
He's here. I repeat, you don't know who you saw.
Because our crown prince is a well-respected human being in this community, of which, what am I even talking about?
Yeah.
Every person, every man in this community wishes to have a son like him.
Yeah. Count me out.
Count me off. I can't wish to have a son like him who drinks from cockroach down. No.
Eh? I can't have such a son. Please count me out. Mba. You seem to be serious about this. Why won't I be serious?
Forget about those his looks. Forget about those his looks and write him off. He is not worthy to lead our people. He is not worthy. Do you have any proof? If you have any proof, then I will go to the king and talk to him about this. You are still talking about proof. You are still talking about proof when I told you that he is still lying down there. Eh? He is still lying down. So that you will see him with your korokoro eyes. Let's go.
Come on.
In a jump proof. Let's go.
See what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Who gave you wine? Look at what you done to yourself. Bringing disgrace to this kingdom.
My prince! My prince! My prince! Hey!
Jeremy.
Oh, Marco!
Jeremy, off the AC. It's too cold here.
My prince!
Off the AC. Stop.
It's me, when? It's not Jeremy. My prince, stand up.
Jeremy, how many times have I warned you to not disturb me when you will make me banish you from this kingdom.
My prince! It's not Jeremy, it's wine. My prince! Hey! What? Hey! Let me go and report to the Igwe! All the AC and all the...
Jeremy, off the AC.
Off the AC and all the...
Jeremy, off the AC.
On the
off the AC. It is too cold, Jeremy.
Bringing disgrace to this kingdom. This is disgrace. And this is shame. Who did this to me? The shame is too much.
Ichi, where is he? He was lying down right here. And his bottles were just beside him. Oh no, believe me. I know what I'm saying. Yes. Believe me. Yes, I believed you. I believe you are now saying hence. Ichi, you just brought me here for nothing, eh? No, it is not like that. Don't see it that way. I know what I'm saying. I am telling you the truth. See, listen. Listen! It is a taboo to talk ill of the crown prince of this great kingdom. Oh no, it is not like that. Enough! Oh no, it's not like that. Enough! I said. Let this not repeat itself.
Huh? What happened?
Mother, how could you? How could you? What are you talking about, Mother? How could you hide such a thing from me?
Hide what?
How could you hide Olisa's recent behavior from me?
How did you find out?
That's not important. Answer my question.
Mother, I didn't mean to hide anything from you. I just didn't want you or Father to find out about his recent behavior.
We will eventually find out. What makes you think your father doesn't know about it already? What if he does?
Mother, it's about Olisa. We have to protect him. He needs to be safe.
How did I get here? Who did this to me?
Mother.
My word.
Nobody did anything to him. He'll be fine. It's just a matter of time, okay? Fine. Just a matter of time.
Oh singer, 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 singer, oh 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 singer.
Good afternoon.
Ah! Did you them? How are they?
Una,
Now I will talk to only you now all of you now.
Okay. Actually, I came to see the prince. I am Madam 430, the lady that sells drinks at the bar, Ugwagan.
When I come to see the prince.
Which one is owner? I came alone.
You don't understand. If you enter a occasion like this, MC Ugana say they have arrived. Only you. Now we.
Okay.
Are you here on special appointment or personal intention?
No, you know the prince is my very big customer. Very big customer. And I've not seen him for 2 days. So I decided to supply him the drinks myself. Yes.
You people brought the drink.
Yes, I'm the only one that brought it. Which one is you people? The only one.
You are not exactly the location. You people are welcome. Okay.
Please, give it to him. Tell him I will come for the bottle whenever I finish drinking. Yes.
Okay. Just wait here so that I will deliver it to him and ask him if he receives the package.
Okay.
Hey! I won't do.
Be careful, oh.
Why? Nabom begin me.
Sorry.
People wait here. You hear me?
Oh, they hear you.
Seriously, Mom, I don't understand where all this is leading to. I mean, who is feeding you all of this?
Quit pretending. Do you think I don't know you sneak out of this house to go and drink all the time? This is not expected of you, son. Do you even know who you are? The heir to the throne of Obako Kingdom.
Mom, you don't have to drum this into my ears. I know who I am. But believe me, I'm not a drunk. I could go out and take, I remember I go out and I take 1 or 2 bottles like every other person, but drunkenness? No.
Don't lie to me.
I'm serious, Mom.
Don't ever lie to me. You can't just tell me you don't know when all these things are happening. You can't tell me you can't remember you get drunk all the time.
I don't remember any such incident, Mom. Yes.
You don't remember?
Not at all, no.
Then if you don't remember, something is wrong somewhere.
I will recall my senses. If I'm thirsty for drink, I will not know myself again. It's after drink, come on. I will recall my senses. Borogi, Jeremy, Borone kam Borogio. Jeremy.
What is that? Jeremy, turn around. I said turn around. Where are you taking that drink to?
Child education. Celebration.
Wow, that celebration on your head or your tail. Where are you taking those drinks to?
To the prince.
The prince. What for? What is he celebrating?
Ha! Imagine you answer as if you don't know that the prince normally celebrates in this house. He is always celebrating, even when he doesn't have anything to celebrate for. I don't approach like a man. Everyone asked me to give it to him.
Where?
My king. See, the woman said that the prince is one of the biggest customer she ever had since she started selling beer parlor. And for some time, she has now seen the prince come to her bar to drink. So she now decided to bring this one in appreciation of what the prince have been doing all this while, to say thank you, Sally Hena. You understand? So, with the look of things, he's trying.
And where is the woman?
At the gate. I told her to wait so that if the prince receive his order, then she can now go.
I see. So this is one of the idiots that contribute to my son's drinking habit.
No, you don't get it right. You don't understand what I said. This woman is actually even helping your son, sir. See, before your son used to go outside, drink, sleep out, that is direct shopping. But this time around, they have changed, upgrade. He does in online shopping now. Call the person that supplies the drink. The person will come direct and deliver the product. Now, you don't need to sleep outside again.
Now, drop this drink here. Go to the gate and bring that woman to my presence immediately. Here. I said drop the drinks here.
Hey! Drop them. Oh, you did not get me right. See, I see this drink that I dropped here. The woman said I should give it to her customer, a drunkard, meaning the prince, specifically.
Will you shut your trap? Now, before I open these eyes that are closed, you are up to bring the woman here. Quickly! Are you there? This way, to the gate.
Jeremy, now what to be a wakua for this palace? Now what to be a wakua for this palace? What to be a wakua, Jeremy, for this palace? Look for sellotape for me. I want to quickly shut his mouth to you do the talk, you do the yarn, you do the talk,
You know what I'm saying? That should be the least of your worries.
I know. But to tell you the truth, it gives me sleepless nights. I want to be a professional medical doctor. It's not too much for me to ask.
Ujunwa, you will get this admission. You will get it. The only problem I have with your plans is the money. Because I heard that you will pay a lot of money to get admission into the university. And you that I know. I don't
want to talk about that one. I know full well. But I don't want to think towards that direction. I believe in God. Once I get to that bridge, I will cross it. For crying out loud, we are talking about my future here. And the future is so bright, can't you see? It's so glaring. I believe in myself. I know I have something greater than being in this village. The future is bright for me. I need to push. I can't be stopped here.
I believe in your future too. I believe you have faith. Don't worry. But I want you to know that nothing good comes easy. I hope you know that.
I know now. I know. Let's go and fetch water.
Let's go.
My king, what is it? Are you okay?
Obedient.
Yes, my lord.
I have asked myself questions. Questions. Where did I go wrong? There has never been any member of this family, dead or alive, who ever lived with the mortals. No. So why must my own son, my only son and the heir to the throne of Obaba kingdom do this to me? Why? What does he stand to gain?
My king,
I wish I have answers to your question. But I'm assuring you that everything will be alright. I promise you. Our son will change from his ways. It's just a little time.
Did you say time? Yes. Time? Why does he need time to stand up to his responsibilities? Why? Do you realize the amount of shame he is bringing to the name I so hard to build? No, do you realize that very soon he will be introduced to the kingmakers as the crown heir to the throne of a wild kingdom? Do you realize that?
I do. Please, my king, be patient. Hmm?
Abidia, get up. Get up.
I will.
Listen, talk to your son in the very language he will understand.
Sure.
Else, I will be forced to disown him.
Your Majesty, it hasn't gotten to that now. Your Highness.
No doubt, but what went wrong? I don't know. See what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Who gave you wine? Look at what you did to yourself.
What to possess you now? Leave my clothes.
Pay me my money. You see me, they run.
Me
they run.
Me
you want run me street? Me. And then pay me my money. Pay me for the drinks what they give you. The meat, the cigarettes. You never pay me.
Eh? Coco. See. Fine. Drink. I drink. Smoke. I smoke. But meat I don't chop because I don't get it.
Now me chop am.
But anyway, she claims the prince go pay you now. You know we don't know our parole now. Which one?
Which prince? Prince don't never come for how many days now? Ha! My elder sister dey vex so, but the 430 dey vex. She say make I be give 5 people where they owe her. So as I don't catch you now, you go pay me my money.
Everywhere good, but oh yeah, leave my pocket. Now there the money there. You want rob me? You want? Leave me, I bring money now.
Hey! Coco! Okay. You say you go run. No problem. I will catch you. Me, I want me street. You go see. Hey! Anyway, I catch you. Remember say every day for the thief, but one day na for the owner of the house. Me, want me street, Abi? No problem. I will catch you.
He's a prince, no doubt.
I will catch you.
My friends, your constant withdrawal is beginning to affect your company. Soon, the auditors will notice loopholes in our accounts, and that was the need for that.
What are you insinuating? Because I'm certain I've only withdrawn once this month. Except you and the other staff are swindling this company. Because I heard you recently acquired a car.
No, my friends. The transactions are very clear. They are not hidden. In 2 weeks now, you've made a lot of withdrawals.
Manager, you're getting on my nerves.
Sir, it's just that your father will notice this and we will be blamed for that.
Your job in this company is to manage the company. Stick to your job specification and do not tell me how to run this company, okay?
This is not good for the company, especially for those of us working for your father.
Wait. Are you insinuating I'm not in charge? You stand before me and insult my person?
Sorry, sir.
Let this be the last time you'll advise me. Stick to your job specification and do what you're paid for.
No.
You can leave my presence. Get out of this place!
See what about what you done to yourself. Bringing disgrace to this kingdom.
Jeremy. Jeremy.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Where is the crown prince?
Huh?
You had me back.
Oh. He went out since morning, no. Till now he's not yet back.
Since morning?
Mm.
And you didn't go with him?
My dear. Your Excellency. I was prepared. Very, very ready. Fully prepared in my regalia. When I'm about to step out, the unusual happened.
Unusual?
Wow. My dear, my dear, your Majesty, standing by, just by the side of the car. Behold and behold. From the depth of my stomach, the intestine started troubling and rumbling with my brain. And I said, what will I do? I rushed, left the prince, rushed inside the toilet straight away, opened the door, wide open. Then I turned behind. It took me 10 minutes before I could release the chief security of armed forces.
Oh, shut up. Who cares about what you do in your closet? I want to ask you a question.
Go on, Uncle. That's what I'm paid for.
Do you know where the prince goes to drink?
Yes, sir. See, let me tell you the truth. You are a very good person. I will tell you everything you need to hear. See, in this kingdom, nobody is more good than issues okay. See, standing presently here, let me not lie to you. I don't know where he normally goes to drink.
You're very, very stupid.
But I know where we can find him.
Where? Where?
He must be in one place.
Like where? That's what I want to know.
A bar, any bar. So if we search, we can find him.
A bar, any bar. Yeah. You must be out of your senses. Stupid boy. Nonsense.
Are you going up?
Iya gabwegu iya onye chesobea iya gabwegu iya abiyere nemuno abiyere mokorobia abiyere magbobia gabwegu kere tin
I hope I'm sharp. Yes, now you are looking very sharp. Very good. Big. My sister, who says vulture is good to be eaten? Maybe some people think they can use pepper soup and beer to charm the prince.
Wait, I hope you both are not talking to me.
We are talking to you. Oh, is you we are talking to? What will you do? What can you do? Is it only pepper soup and beer? You know how to serve. Nothing else. You don't know how to do any other thing. Pepper soup and beer.
I hope you both are not making mockery of my sister and I.
Somebody is waiting for me.
Since when did you notice these irregularities in the company's account?
It has been happening since you are away in the United States of America. Prince Novosa has been making a lot of withdrawals. And even when I tried to confront him, he...
Then what? What?
Sir, he said I have no right to question him about those withdrawals.
So why did it take you too long to notify me? You are the general manager of the company, for crying out loud. You, of all people, should have told me. You have direct access to me.
I'm sorry, sir. Prince Novosa was totally in charge.
Manu.
Yes, sir.
You are fired.
Sir, please. Please, sir. You know, I've been in this company for a long time now. Trust me, I promise to make amends. Please, sir. Please.
Listen, trust is not a matter of techniques, tricks or tools, but of character. Trusting you was my own decision. Doing me right is your own choice, but you lost it.
I'm sorry, sir.
Please, get out of this premises.
Sir, please. My children will eat too. Think about that. Please, sir.
Get out of this premises right now.
Sir, please.
I said get out, manager. Leave!
Sir, please.
Don't let me repeat myself.
Where is she? Can you imagine? Please, where is your sister? Where is your sister? How can she beat up my sister like this? For what reason?
Oh, does it mean you don't know how to greet? Please, there is your sister. How?
Please leave greeting.
What's wrong?
How can she beat my sister up like this? Bia, it is not mad to correct her. Eh?
What happened?
I did not do anything. I was just passing. I saw her passing too. Then I greeted her. She started beating me.
Hey! You just greeted someone and she started beating you.
Yes,
Is she a mad person? What did you do?
I didn't do
anything. She did not do anything.
Were you there?
I was not there, but I know she did not do anything. She's my sister. I know. How can she beat her up like this? Can you imagine? Just look at her face. Just look at her face.
She did not do anything. She just started beating her.
My own is that, if she's around, let her come out. If she thinks she's strong, let her come out. Let's do it woman to woman.
Really?
Yes, I'm
Please,
ready.
She's not here. You push her go.
We are not going anywhere. Just like that. We are not going, no. You give us money to treat her.
Guinea! Give you what?
Money.
Don't do what? Please, you push, get out of my store. Give you money to do. You don't saw somebody and beat that person. When you start beating you, she a mad person. Out from my shop, I beg. I want to see a nice customer.
Can you imagine?
Out!
I'm not going anywhere.
Man, I'm out!
Do you want to beat me?
Before I complete what my
sister
did not finish.
Me?
I said out!
I'm not going anywhere. Stay here. No, we're not going anywhere. Stay here. We're not going anywhere. Let her
Don't worry. Just wait for me.
He's a prince, no doubt. But what's wrong? He's my doubt. He's a prince, no doubt. But what went wrong? I don't know. what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Who gave you wine? Look at what you done to yourself. Bringing disgrace to this kingdom.
Today, tomorrow no more. If I mad today, I go mad no more. Yes, my prince. Easy.
I'm clear.
Easy. Now, move it. Easy.
For the vast majority.
Yes, we have the varsity and the varsity. Yes. Today, tomorrow no more. If I mad today, I go mad no more. Area. They're not rich. They're not rich. Opekesis and opekesis.
Part of the majority.
It is we that get out. Good! My prince, to the house. Here we go. Chankes.
When did he degenerate to this level?
I can't explain it myself. The prince of a Wako kingdom? A drunk? Oh, this is questionable.
I am the kingdom. The kingdom is me.
Bagam, and you have the power to fire
the vast majority.
Bagam. Clear. My guy, no reason them. Upekes is no level.
The vast majority.
My biggest motivation at those days I no sit for chop.
I understand, Your Majesty. But you should know that Moye's family has blown a dagger's draw with Unoka's family. And I suggest we take a stand on their matter.
No, we are saying the same thing. The same thing. That land needs to be taken away from them to avoid stories that touch the heart.
Why keeping the land? Let us just settle the rift.
Yes. By selling off the land and then share the proceeds among the two families.
Wildness.
Yes. No, that was a joke. Yes, I know that the Unokas are the original owners of the land. I know that.
Yeah, I thought as much. Because I have seen their grandfather come on that land.
Of course, yes.
So I suggest we cede the land to them.
Then remind me to make a royal pronouncement to that effect.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Father!
Oh, my beautiful daughter.
Greetings, Father.
It shall be well with you.
Amen.
It shall be well with you.
Amen.
Princess, how are you doing?
I'm fine, sir.
Welcome again.
I hope the office was fine.
Yes, sir.
You enjoyed it with your brother?
Brother?
Yes.
He wasn't at the office. Is he not home?
He was not at the office. Then where could he have been? What? Who could that be? Who was that?
Come on, get behind me, Satan. You.
Leave us alone.
Leave my mama alone.
I'm free.
You are gone. Huh? Huh? Oh my father!
I love you.
My father! My father!
Let my child fall down.
I have come to make you proud. I brought 2 lolos.
You can say that again.
2 lolos. My father! My father!
Olisemeka?
My father! My father!
What is all this for?
I brought 2 lolos to the palace. Isn't that what you want? Go on, go.
You can say that again. Are you not hearing? We should leave him alone.
Leave me alone. You want to push me?
You
cannot stand on your own now. You leave. Jeremy, leave my mother in the way. Leave her in the way.
Leave me.
Not only me cannot handle. Only you handle it.
Leave me alone, my friend.
I have to let the small one go. So I'm coming back for you.
No, my friend. My friend, I want you.
I want this king to be. Who gave you wine? Look at what you done to yourself. Bringing disgrace to this kingdom.
Chibike,
Mama.
where are you going?
I'm going to see my friend Ogadi. We plan to meet up with someone.
Someone that doesn't have a name. I said, where are you going? And who are you planning to meet?
Mama, don't you know my friend Ogadi again? He normally visits us here.
Yes, the Ogadi I know. But that someone without a name attached to it is what I don't know. Nah, Biko.
Mama, you just want to kill my time, Mama. What if I had told you I was just going to see Ogadi? Would you have known that I went to somewhere else?
That would be selfishness. Have you forgotten that these days are bad? Have you not noticed that your sister normally tells me where she's going to? Why would your own be different?
Mama, that's because she's a woman now. I'm a man. I don't need to tell you any... Mama, nah.
Hey, the man. Man, Mama, thank you. See, until you start providing food for us in this house, that's when I will acknowledge the fact that you are a man. For now, you are not a man. Because I'm not happening here. Carry it! The man. In a zaman.
No. This is not ordinary. His behavior surprises me. Could you ever imagine my own son becoming a notorious drunkard?
Let's take it easy with him. Maybe he's going through something that he wouldn't want to share with anyone. I believe someday he will turn around. Please.
Obedience. I think you're trying so hard to defend this boy.
No.
I hope you are not going to regret our actions in the future. Make out time and talk to this boy.
Sure, I will. I will definitely talk to him.
Okay. All right.
Who did this to me? The shame is too much. Could be the good I will not know myself again. I want me jump. I will recall my senses.
Apologies, my prince. May I have a word with you? My prince, I think it is time you reroute a little bit. Since you love drinking, why not buy them and store them in the house instead of drinking outside and bringing disgrace to the entire royal family? What? Apologies. I'm just making an honest opinion.
I mean, why would I buy drinks and bring them into the spice wardrobe?
Then why do you drink? My prince, there's no single day you do not come back home smelling of alcohol and vomit. Everybody knows that, and they call you the Prince of Bottle.
Are you sure?
Yes, my prince. That's the truth. My prince, it's time you retrace your steps and change your drinking attitude.
The problem is, I don't even know how I end up in those bars. Drinking and ordering drinks for people. I'm not a drunk.
But you like drinking?
Yeah. Every man does, every man drinks. I mean, it's common.
But my friend, I think you should just stop.
Indira, please. I want some time to myself, please. Excuse me.
Apologies, my friend.
The shame is too much. Shame. Could be the good I will not know myself again. I want me jump. I will recall my senses. Could be the good I will not know myself again. I want me jump. I will recall my senses.
So, finally you decided to see me. I'm so sorry that I've not been here since. My mom is just on my neck.
She will not just allow me to be with my friends. Eh?
I know what it means to be an only child. The home will never function without you.
Thank God you have the details.
So, the other day I was dropping you off, you said you were going to somewhere.
Oh yes, I was going to Umunwa with Ujunwa. You mean you've never been to Umunwa? Umunwa is always very fun. We used to dance and dance and dance. You have to be there. That's like growing up without a breast milk. You need to be in Umunwa, my princess.
You're not making that up.
I am not. Listen, you have to think about it. You need to be in Umunwa. You will dance with other people. It will be fun. Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll see to that, okay? I'll try and visit someday. You should visit. You like it.
You like it. The palace looks so calm.
Thank you.
So calm.
Thank you.
And you look beautiful.
Thank you.
Enjoy your drink. Thank you.
You have seen the plantain. If you give me money, I cut it for you.
It's okay. No problem. Hey, Mamuji. The whole town is running helter-skelter over your daughter's unique dancing step.
I did not hear about it. Umunwa has always been known as a good dancer, right from the time she was a baby.
Hey! Everybody wants to be at the next
just to see her swing her waist. Imagine me. I went there myself to see things. To be sure if what they are saying is truth. You see that your daughter? She will go far in life.
Amen, oh, amen. You know she took after me. I used to dance very well when I was growing up. The whole villagers used to gather to watch me.
She has to use this to her own advantage. When we sent her to dancing school, I hear people go there to learn how to dance.
Osigene, what did you say? Dance school? Just to dance? Mbano. You are not even praying for her to be accepted into the normal university. Just like her mates. If Ujunwa wants to dance, let her stay in this house and dance.
Huh? Mamuju, dancing school is also like university. So she can do it.
Mbao, none of my children will go to dance school.
Huh?
Let us go inside. Let me bring you. Is it me hanako? As for going to dance school, Oburo be my hanako. Oburo makanke dance school. Forget about it. Let me go and bring you up. I'll give you the other. Hey!
Chibike, please, I don't have your time. Hurry up.
Sister, I still wonder how you were able to trick me into following you to the market. I'm a man. The market is meant for women.
Look at this boy. I don't understand. Who taught you that one? Oh, those men selling things in the market, they are not women up here. Come on, follow me. Let's go where we're going.
Sister, this is different. I'm a young man. A promising one at that.
A young man. A promising one at that. Man able to eat off. Go again, but then look where what's your needing it? You eat more than everybody in the house. I don't understand you. Chibike, follow me to the market. You will do that.
Sister, I've changed my mind. I'm not going to the market again. Leave me.
Yeah, Chibike, it's again. You're not going anywhere. Okay, you are not going anywhere, right? It's something wrong with your head. Oh, I'm talking to you. And you're losing shoulder for me. Let me tell you. You will not just go with me to the market. You will be the one to price every item for me to pay. I feel me. Now move.
Sister, I'm not going.
You're not going. Chibike. You say you're not going. No problem. Don't go. I'm a man that we're taking a whisker and pium. You don't want to go. I'll go home. Go home!
Sister, but you promise you will not tell anyone now.
I promise I will not tell you. And you're raising shoulder for me. Your elder sister. You don't have respect anymore. Right now, move. Move it. Go. Hold this thing. Please move. In the echo. In the echo can own the 5 naira in the echo. Big boy. Come on, move. You must go with me to the market. Whether you like it or not. What is it? Good for nothing, Jeremy. Fat for nothing, Jeremy. Good for nothing, Jeremy. Good for nothing, Jeremy. Fat for nothing, Jeremy. Big for nothing, Jeremy. Emeka's behavior is not normal. It is not.
Mother, are you saying his behavior may have some spiritual connection?
Yes. Your brother will be the next king of this land. And I wouldn't want the situation where people will see him as a failure.
Look, mother, I don't think this is spiritual. These are habits that people develop gradually, probably due to peer pressure, friends, or depression.
Depression, you say? But your brother has nothing to worry about. And as for friends, I only see him with business associates. I've not seen him with anyone with a questionable character.
Mother, you can't be too sure. Olisaimeka is not a saint. Look, all it needs is close marking and counseling. That's all.
You're right, my child. By the way, where is he? That's true.
He's a prince,
Come.
no doubt. But what's wrong is my doubt. He's a prince, no
Is it ringing?
doubt. But what went wrong?
Dial the number again.
Do what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Who gave you wine? Look at what you done to yourself. Bringing disgrace to this kingdom.
That means she refused your suggestions.
Yes. I mean, dancing is a good thing. And Umunwa knows how to dance and can change the life of their family. I wish I can say the same for my daughter Rose.
That reminds me. Where is your daughter Rose? I haven't seen her for some time now.
She is fine. I know she is somewhere. Only one place. Umunwa's house. Those two girls, they behave like twins. And leave the whole housework for me to do.
You haven't seen anything yet. Come over to my house before Kokoroko. Everybody will disappear like a wind. It seems I never had children.
God forbid, not in my house. Listen, if she like, let her go out and spend the whole day. If she comes back, she will start where she stopped. And I make him.
I thank God for you.
Anyway, how is your husband doing?
It's fine. And yours?
Oh.
And amen.
Mama. Oh, two of you finally came back alive. Eh? Thanks to God.
Mama, are we not supposed to be alive? I don't understand.
I heard that the market was on fire. It did not burn the two of you.
Mama, you're confusing us. Which market? Fire kwa?
The market we went to wasn't on fire.
Eh?
It wasn't on fire.
And you stayed for this long. I sent you to the market how many hours ago? That reminds me. Where is the food items I asked you to buy for me? The food stuff. Where is it?
Chibike,
Mama, she lost your money. What if you don't go get Mama?
Eh?
Yes, she lost your money.
Chibike, what did you just say?
No, Mama, don't mind him. It wasn't an intentional act.
It wasn't an intentional act. Umunwa, you lost my hard-earned money. My hard-earned money.
Mama, she lost your money.
Shut up your mouth. Are you mad? Mama, I'm so sorry, eh? I'm sorry.
See, before I close and open my eyes, Umunwa, you have gone wherever you are coming back from. and get my money for me now!
Yes.
I go for us. You see, yes. Are you
Yes.
stupid? In a parlor.
Mama, you've seen Mama. No.
You don't. See, Chibi, what of you don't have respect anymore. Are you mad? No, I mean the both of you.
Mama, she was the one that lost your money. I told her.
What do you mean? I said both of you should go and get my money.
Stop that now. Chibike, what is wrong with you? Why will you be talking to your mother like that?
It's not my mom, it's not my sister. She does the money that Mama.
Hey, are you stupid? I will beat you. Mama, please now. Please let me and beg Mama. I know.
It's okay. Mama, please, just calm down, eh?
Umunwa, you people should go and get my money, oh.
Yes,
my hard-earned money, oh.
Don't worry, they are going to look for the money. Eh? In fact, I will follow them to the market and look for the money.
You mean I should forget about my hard-earned money?
No, Mama,
is that what you mean?
No, don't forget about it. We'll go and look for it. Don't worry, please.
It wasn't intentional. Sorry, Mama. You. Chibike. What do you mean by? Go and get my money for me.
Go to the market and look for the money. My money.
Umunwa. Hey. Take it easy now. Stop now. Rose, leave them. Let them go and find my money. What kind of nonsense is this? Eh? Look at as big as Umunwa is, she cannot even control herself. Come on to go to the market and buy something for me. She lost my money. What do I do now? Eh? Hey! Oh my God.
Kingdom of peace. Kingdom of peace.
Harry, home is calling. I cannot wait to get home and have a very good rest this weekend. It's been one hell of a long, busy week.
Speaking of rest, you mean the part where you drink yourself to stupor?
Come on, man. You know that's not me. Truth is, I don't even remember doing these things. I come back and they tell me I got drunk and dirty and came back home staggering. Sometimes I had to forget my car and someone else drives it home. And I'm baffled. This is really embarrassing for someone like me and I don't know what this is.
What is going on? You know, if I don't know you too well, I would say being a drunk is really who you are. I mean, what happened to the disciplined man I know? I think I know a way out of all this.
Oh, really?
Buy back contracts. Yes. That's where everyone goes home happy.
No, that's corruption and you know I will not be part of that. I will follow everything with due process. Things have to be done properly. You sign all the necessary papers, check well and verify they are legitimate. That's the only way I'll be part of the business.
It sucks. Trust me, I know. But I like the greasing of palms and panting people at the back, you know, for a job well done. You and I know that due process takes a very long time. I mean, months of putting together documents, you know. Anyway.
You of all people should know that I would not involve myself in anything that is not proper or legitimate. If it doesn't follow due process, then automatically I'm out of it. So make sure everything goes accordingly, go through all the bureaucracy, sign all the necessary papers, make sure it is legitimate, and then I'll leave.
Okay, if you say so.
Alright.
I have to be on my way.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
The life you are living now, this life you are living now, and your betrayals, it's just a testimony.
Honestly,
It's just a testimony.
I need help. I really do know I need help.
Let me advise you. Stick to the number of bottles your head can take. Or better off, buy these drinks and enjoy them at the comfort of your home.
You have a point. What?
Stop following me. I don't like it. What?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I've been following you from afar. I would like to know you. So sorry.
You would like to know me? Please, I don't like that you've been following me from afar and I don't talk to strangers. Please.
Don't be offended. You from this kingdom?
Yes, I'm from this kingdom, but I'm sorry I cannot stand there and talk to you. I have to be at home. My mom passed through this way and I don't want her to meet me here. Please.
Please, hold on a sec, please. My name is Henry. And I'm from the neighboring village. What's your name? And where do you come from?
My name is Rose. I'm from this village.
Such a nice name. Nice to meet you, Rose.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I would not like to take much of your time. I would like to meet you some other time.
Alright, that's fine. My compound is just here, Udoye's compound. You can come and see me if you want to.
Sister, I wish all our customers would be like the prince. Who comes in here and spends so much money? Do you know anytime he comes, I always thank God for his patronage.
My sister.
I'm even afraid though. Do you know that I will get sick if he stops coming to our bar? Our prince really know how to enjoy himself. Unlike those stingy men around. I'm beginning to see the prince as my future husband. Tell me, won't the queen of this land look good on me?
Future queen.
Don't you know the prince already has someone whom he wants to make his future wife? So what are you saying? Like you're not fitting as his queen? I did not say so. Drop that talk. Go and restock. It's getting late already. I'm not going anywhere.
I am so excited. You are. What's going on? Guess.
Guess, no, guess, yeah, no. You're getting married. And now, what will make you this excited? Even though that you found the love of your life. What is it?
My dear, I am not getting married. Ujujule Juna High C.
I see you.
I've just gained admission into the university. So I will be going to university. This goes for a big celebration. Yes, it does. That is what I've come to share with you. I didn't even know you're going now.
I am going to the farm for my... I want to go fetch firewood for my mother. Okay. Let's just go and fetch this firewood. After this firewood! Hey! After this firewood!
Celebrate!
My friend is going to the university! University! Which university? Oh my God, this is good!
I will not know myself again. It's after drink the more. I will recall my senses. I will not know myself again. I will recall my senses. Omega Bacosia, Opanula Gula, Oga Bacosia, Obalezania, Omega Bacosia, Opanula Gula, Oga Bacosia, Obalezania.
Who's that? My prince.
Song goes down.
My prince, everybody has been worried about you. You drove out this early morning in your car. Where is your car?
My car? You don't know what you are talking about. I did not go with my car. Out of my way.
My prince.
Beautiful things are happening.
My prince, you hurt yourself. You hurt yourself.
Sun goes down. When the sun goes down. When the sun goes down, beautiful things are happening.
What happened?
When the sun goes down.
I found him at the drunk. He already passed out. Like this. I take him to his chamber. Okay.
When the sun goes down, Mama, beautiful Mama, when the sun goes down,
Your Majesty, his constant drinking is causing me a lot of sleepless nights. Is there nothing we can do about it?
What would you have me do? I am not the one pointing out the bars to him. It baffles me how a man can leave his home, sin, and then return so drunk.
Your Majesty, please, let's do something before it gets out of hand. Please. Let me check on him. Sorry.
He's a prince, no doubt. But what's wrong is my doubt. He's a prince, no doubt. But what went wrong? I don't know, See what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Look at what you done to yourself. Bringing disgrace to this kingdom.
Hi. Mother.
Good morning, son.
Good morning, Mom. I wasn't expecting to see you at my bedside.
How are you feeling?
Headache. I didn't even know when and how I got home last night. It's as if the boys' brigade band are playing a carnival inside my head.
That is because you came home so drunk and dirty. You had the living room smelling of alcohol.
Take care. You're just a moment of this. I know everybody must have been embarrassed. But honestly, I don't remember doing all those drinking and stuff. Was that around when that happened?
Policenika, I can't believe you don't remember your super grand entrance. Your father was so furious
that he couldn't take it out on you.
Hey. Why oh? Sorry, I know I shouldn't be asking you this. I'm really sorry, Mom.
It's alright, my child. Go freshen up. Come downstairs for your breakfast.
Okay, Mom.
I'll be there waiting.
I'll be there right away. It's alright.
He's a prince, no doubt. But what's wrong? He's my doubt. He's a prince, no doubt. But what went wrong? I don't know. Do what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Who gave you wine? Look at what you done to yourself. Bringing disgrace to this kingdom.
Greetings, Father.
Olisamaka,
Father.
please have a seat. I would want us to talk.
Sorry, Dad. I'm running late for a very important appointment. Can we talk when I'm back?
Really?
Yes, Dad.
Coming from someone who is always under the influence of alcohol, I wonder if where you are rushing to now is for something positive. See, what is that? I was hoping I raised a worthy heir, but from what I'm seeing, you are beginning to turn into something else. Words of your exploits, drinking exploits, in almost the spots in and around this kingdom are on every lips. And that prompts me to ask you, when did you become this wild and careless? Answer me, Olisameka, answer me!
I'm sorry about that, Dad.
So aside your being a drunk, you have also turned an extravagant person. Would you mind explaining to me all those huge expenditures on that account? Do you know how long it took me to make a dime?
Sorry about this, Dad.
It is late to say sorry now. Olisameka, I have lost my trust in you, and that is the truth.
We barely know each other, and you're asking me to marry you.
Don't need to worry about that. Perhaps I've told you everything about me. Let us just hit off the road.
You don't know anything about me, alright? You need to give me some time. What do you know about me and my family?
Trust me, that isn't necessary. I mean, we have a lifetime to do that. The most important thing right now is that we love each other.
You need to give me some time, please. You really need to give me some time.
Rose, I love you. And I mean it.
You still need to give me some time.
Rose, please.
what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Who gave you wine?
Jeremy, hurry up with the car key.
My prince. Well, no. Are you going out?
Something wrong with you. I asked you to get me my car keys and you're asking me if I'm going out. Or is anything the matter?
Everything is the matter. Everything matter. I have a solution to your problem.
My problem? What solution? What problem?
My prince, I know you do not read my profile when I got to work here. Bani Mobodo, go to the village, ask your father. Everybody knows me. See, my prince, what you are doing now, you are even learning in our school of drinking. You are just starting up as a primary school child. Ketanga is a stray. You don't drink. If I were to be around that time that Jesus Christ turned water to drink in the Bible, I believe no one in that occasion will drink one bottle. I will finish them up. I'm a drunkard. That is why I've arrived with your remedy. Look here. Remedy. Gaga Liogu. We call it bitakula in Igbo. Agbi ilu. That name Agbi ilu means your problem is over. When you're going to the bar, take it. It has two methods of drinking. It's either you chew or you swallow. After doing that, Mubamaya. My prince, drink. Don't be scared of anything. Just all you have to be doing is, Madam, more bottle. Drink. After 5 days, you move to stage 2, which is Ipuwa. If you are going out, I will tie small salt for you in a nylon. When you reach there, pour the salt inside your shoe. Match it. Wear your shoe back. Mubamaya. My prince, drink. Again. The salt will be there to neutralize it. Drink. You will drink to the extent the women will come and ask you, how do you used to do this thing? After like 5 days, we move to stage 3, which is going to bar with Alabuko. If you are going, I'll buy 3 for you, 50 naira. If you reach there, after taking like 1 carton, open one, pour it in your mouth. My prince, drink! It will get to a stage whereby the woman will even be the one to tell you to go. You will drink to the extent that if they bring bottle to your hand, you see the bottle will leave and say, I'm not ready to be drunk. Trust me, you will like it.
Jeremy.
There, my prince,
are you crazy or you're joking? You stand before me and insult my person? What do you take me for? A drunk?
God forbid. Your Royal Highness. If your father dies today, you are the next. You always high. So from there we'll get the title for you. Your Royal Highness. But let's allow ourselves the truth. My man. Truth to God, my man. Baba, you did that.
I want to quickly in a shot his
The bread of my ear is gone. I'm only suggesting a therapy to your problem. You slap me. Let's take the truth. You go out every day and return drunk. Which other English can we use to qualify it? Is it not drunkard?
Do not hand me that key now. I will kill you with my bare hands. Hand me the keys!
I'm going to go.
Swine.
If you don't want to swallow it, don't you? Pony up in Achi and I pony a kutaba. One is a Hana, so cheat to put them. So man cheat me. What they used to say, Bitacola is 500 naira.
Sumpur 8, Chegam the 500. I know you. You come back drunk. They already an architect, you still need it. I'm an ungiving.
For this palace, what to be a work, Jeremy? For this palace,
Jeremy, the way our prince is drinking these days is getting out of hand.
I don't understand. Which part is it that you don't understand in this case now? Is it that our prince used to drink? Or that he used to drink at times and stay outside? Or that he used to drink at times and come back the next day? I don't understand. Which part are you confused?
Jeremy, are you alright? Why are you sounding like this? Do you realize he's a prince?
Wait, oh. And who told you that the royal household cannot even rejoice or drink on their own? Are they banned from drinking?
How I wish you can listen to yourself. Our prince is not supposed to be drinking to that extent. He will drink and get drunk.
Do you forget that these people are rich? In fact, all the days of their life is supposed to be merriment. To
the extent that he will drink and get drunk.
I don't understand. Do you know me before? See, our prince is even picking his father. My own father is my own boy. I will be working mad. And you are here talking. See, he needs to drink.
Jeremy, alcohol is not good for him.
What are you saying? See, I'm even about to suggest to you so that we can talk to the king. So that whenever he's going out, we'll follow him. So that we know where he used to drink. If we are there, we'll count how many bottles that used to fill his stomach. So that next time if we go there to drink, and he do not drink to that amount of bottle that used to fill his tank, we'll tell the bad woman to bring more drink. And the more he's drinking, we are drinking.
Jeremy, are you listening to yourself?
I don't understand.
Alcohol is against my faith.
It's against your faith. It's out
of my faith.
Yes, we don't do that. Do you know in the Bible,
look for tape for me. I want to quickly shut his mouth to the talk.
Who is that?
Good for nothing, Jeremy. Fat for nothing, Jeremy. Big for nothing, Jeremy.
My friend.
Good for nothing, Jeremy. Fat for nothing, Jeremy. Big for nothing, Jeremy.
Where is that your remedy?
I thought you will need it. I'm going to get a chair. It's on the table, inside your room. You will like it. See, this time around, it's not in solid form. It's in otaba form. You can just, it's in otaba form. Go, please.
Go outside and take those bottles. We will return them to Madam Confronting. So please, take them home.
The way you take it this time around.
Do I chew it?
It has been grounded. How could you really put it on your palms? Use this hand. You dig. You bully direct to your nose. All the alcohol in your system goes down immediately.
Serious?
With that, if you can make that as an addition, you will upgrade your drinking life.
Jeremy.
Thank you, my highness.
Jeremy. Joe.
My friend, thank you.
Let me help you take these things inside. You don't expect the king to see you like this.
Oh, your home, Elisa?
Is he at home? Yes, my prince.
You've seen what you've got. You're even laughing. I don't understand. Can't you see our prince is doing well? He's upgraded. See, before he used to go out, stage 1, he would drink and come back the same day. Gradually, he upgraded to stage 2. He will go out there, drink, sleep, and come back the next day. Our God is doing well. What are you saying? Now he upgraded to stage 3. He now goes, drink, sleeps there. Olotaba, he will come back with bottles. And you say he's not doing well. My brother, he's doing well. Fantabulous.
Jeremy, why am I even having this discussion with you? Just take a look at yourself.
You see, Igwa Tango Tananka. Of all the noble men in this kingdom, you choose this one, looking like a wrestler. I'll go to market where they are buying goat. I will come back with you goat. Let your bounce up over task, guys. Hello, man. He drinks and returns 2 bottles. Abana will watch.
We are indeed honored by your visit. You see, when my queen was explaining to me how grown you are now, I thought she was making all that up. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty. It is my pleasure to meet you once again.
The pleasure is ours. How are your parents?
They are all fine, my queen. My father has taken up appointment as Nigerian ambassador to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Wow.
He has presented his letter of credence to the king.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. He never mentioned that to me. Anyway, send my congratulations to him. I know that with his experiences, he will represent us well there. I know that.
Yeah, I hope so, my king. And how is Parental with us?
Oh, when he comes.
Greetings, father.
My son.
Greetings, mom.
You're welcome,
My son, take your seat. Take your seat. You see, we were just talking about you now.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Can you recall Ada? The girl that used to come to the house now when you people were still growing up. Her mother is my very good friend.
Oh, Ada?
Yes.
She's all grown now. How could I possibly forget you? I would never leave her mother's side, no matter who.
Please, my friend. You don't have to remember all that.
Good to see you again. You're welcome.
And that is wonderful. You remember all that through your childhood.
Of course, Dad.
Wonderful. I wish I have such electric brain. In fact, I will pay as much as anything to have that kind of brain.
Time changes yesterday, Father. Ada, you're welcome to our home. Look at you. You look so beautiful and gorgeous now.
My friends, you can say that again.
You see, and that is why your mother and I decided she makes this visit. Because we were thinking she could make a good bride to you and a good queen to this kingdom. She's from a good family and well behaved too. So why don't you show her around the palace?
What is wrong with Mom and Dad?
Your Majesty, excuse me.
Don't mind, don't mind. That's one of those things.
Tell me about Saudi Arabia. I have never had an opportunity of visiting that kingdom.
Okay, Saudi Arabia.
Olisemeka, open the door. It is me, your mother. Olisa.
Harry. Well done, bro. Where are you? Yeah, I'm fine. I just need to see now. Okay, meet me at the lounge then. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Alright.
Akudo, you're welcome.
Thank you.
How was market?
The market was bad though. Very, very bad. Not even itself.
What happened? What about the prince? You didn't come today.
Sister, no sign of him. I almost went to the palace today to check if he's in this kingdom. But there was nobody to look over the shop. So I was hungry again.
Hi. Okay, no problem. Go to the palace. Go and check if he's okay. Nano?
No, let me keep my bag inside.
I got to come back, please. Don't forget, if you see him, tell him we've introduced new hobby.
Nano? Okay, I'll do that.
Hi.
Ada, don't worry. I'll talk to him, okay?
It's okay, my queen. I'm fine.
My regards to your parents, especially your mother, my very good friend. I hope she will come around.
Okay, my queen. I beg to take my leave now.
It's alright, my child. Don't forget to send my regards to them. Olisa, where are you going? Olisemeka! It's okay, Ada. Please, don't forget to send my regards to your parents.
Okay, my friend, I will.
Take care. Let me see you to the car.
The life you are living now, this life you are living now, and the trials, it's just a testimony. Trials, it's just a testimony. Raising up to be told, raising up to be told.
Mother, is everything alright?
It is your brother. He's upset because of what your father said to him. And I'm afraid he's going to hurt himself.
What did father say to him?
I don't know.
Look, Mother, you should know Lisa by now. Whenever he switches to his dark mode, he prefers to be left alone. Don't worry. He'll come around.
But I'm worried.
Okay, I'll go and talk to him.
Really?
I'll be with you shortly.
Okay. Please do. Thank you.
Oh, you're a good-looking woman.
Thank you,
Yeah, you're welcome. You see, I have been looking forward to a day like this when you will show up. So you are the one that has been supplying my son, the prince of this kingdom, all those alcoholic drinks, thereby turning him into a hopeless human being.
No, Your Majesty. He enjoys spending time in our bar and helping himself with whatever we offer him. In short, he's our valued customer.
Yeah, I see. Trust. So how does he do all those things?
Your Majesty, he pays for all his drinks and also pays for all of our customers. He doesn't owe. He's our #1 customer.
Yeah. I see. Dear, Your Majesty. Jeremy?
I'm standing by.
You see, my prince has been going to their bar to buy for himself and pay for others without owing.
You are right, sir.
Fine. He has been their #1 customer. Today she has come to buy from us. She's going to be our #1 customer and she won't owe us. So you take her to the backyard and make her comfortable. Okay?
No, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
The horse has... You have heard from the horse's mouth. Move it.
Yeah, move it.
Bandoko, Bruno. I say move.
Mother, that was so wrong. That was wrong.
How could you and Dad make such a decision without giving him a head start? Not everyone is comfortable with that system.
What system are you talking about? He is our son, and as such we want the best for him.
By compelling him to marry a woman of your choice? Really? Oh, Mother. These days, no one forces marriage down anyone's throat. No one. Not being married is not the cause of his drunkenness. You guys will only succeed in pushing him to a point of no return. There's no guarantee that marriage will stop his bad habits.
Annabelle, marriage humbles even the most violent men. Coming home to meet his wife that will calm him down and set his heart well.
Oh, please, Mother. Take my advice. Let Olisa be. Stop trying to force marriage down his throat. He will get married at the right time. Okay?
I will not let him be. He is my son. And I want the best for him. He must marry Ada.
This granite and cucumber is a very bad combination.
I'm telling you.
Very sweet.
Very nice. But if your mother look for her money, what are you going to do?
Don't worry yourself. She's my mother. I know how to handle her.
You know how to handle her? You know how to handle her? But I wanted to know that stealing is bad though.
And who stole?
You! To buy this thing we are eating. Yes.
If my mother talks about it, then I will tell her that you taught me how to steal.
You
taught me.
Ujunwa?
Yes.
I did.
You did.
Okay, come and collect this thing. Come and take it.
Come and take it.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
Mama Umunwa.
Where is she? Both of you went out together. Uju what? Now let's know what the problem is. What?
Mama Umunwa had an accident. She's in the hospital.
My daughter? Yes. Accident? Hey! Mama! Which hospital? Which hospital? Mommy, we don't have money now. Mama, Tibike, money. Let's go. Mama, wait. Hey! Which hospital?
Okay now. But these people are wicked though. Eh? Look at what they did to your body. Eh? Gods are really wicked.
Sister, this God is not have mercy on me. Oh. Why would they treat me like this? Just for selling drinks to the prince.
But you are to be blamed. Eh? I told you to just go to the palace. Drop the message. Come leave at once. Eh? You went and stayed there. Look at your body now. Eh?
So why will you talk like that? I was tricked into believing that the priest wanted to see me. The next thing, BAM! I was standing before the king. Sister, you did not tell me you now supply drinks in the palace now. Because this is where our problem started.
My friend, turn your back, let me take care of you.
I'm telling you, this is where our problem
started. Turn your back, let me take care of you.
Why
are you shouting now?
It's raining me. My money.
Why are you shouting like this?
You allow it to happen. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That you allow it to happen. The life you are living now. This life.
You've been at it for a while now without saying anything. What is going on? Are you drunk again?
Why? Why does it have to be me? Why? She was supposed to watch the road before running in. I was driving so fast. And then it happened in the flash.
Hold on. Relax. Calm down and explain everything to me. Father will be back any moment from now.
Hey.
You have to tell me so I can know how to cover up for you.
She was supposed to look left and right before crossing. Who crosses the road without looking left or right, eh?
She. Who's she?
I hit a girl with my car. I don't know what happened. I don't want to go to jail.
What? You did what? You killed someone. Is she dead? Or did I say something? Hey!
Pardon? I had killed, hit. Who did you kill? I finally did it. I know you will be a mother when you grow up.
I don't like hearing this kind of news at all. My princess, is it by hitting? Which part of your one madish? I thought you were doing well before. Sister, you're not doing well.
See what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Who gave you wine? Look at what you done to yourself. Bringing disgrace to this kingdom.
Why are you crying? Talk to me, why are you crying? Talk to me, why are you crying?
Never walking at me
Why are you crying now, okay? Say
What
is it? Why are you crying?
Never walking at me
What is going on here? He has been crying since, so I just tried to find out what the problem is, but he's not saying anything. Jeremy, why are you crying? Talk now, say something. Talk now, say something.
Okay.
What is it?
The prince.
The prince? What happened to the prince?
He killed someone.
What? Killed someone? Release that Nemo.
Where is that Negi Koburu?
How?
Someone.
Wow. How did it happen? When?
I don't know the name.
Think of where it's done.
Mother, I know it's not your mother, Eliza. Let us cry.
The prince killed someone. Who is that person?
That you're allowing to happen. The life you are living now. This life you are living now. And the other trials, it's just a testimony. Trials,
please don't stop that. No, please don't go down to now. Don't come to me. No, what is happening? We have been here all day and nobody is talking to us. What is my daughter's condition?
Doctor, please talk to us. Is she going to be alright?
It's hard to say right now. She developed a spinal injury due to the heavy blow caused by the accident.
Doctor, wait. Spinal
injury.
Doctor, please, just bring it down. I don't understand what you mean by spinal injury.
Clearly means she will not be able to make use of her legs anymore.
Doctor, you did not say that. You did not say that, Mama. Oh my God.
Doctor, is there nothing you can do to help her?
Hey!
Doctor, I mean, this is a hospital, doctor. She needs to walk.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mama, wait. Mama, take it easy. Take it easy, please. Mama, take it easy. She'll be fine. Please, take it easy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Please, come on home, Mama, please. Mama, please, calm down. Don't worry. She'll be fine, please. Please, I beg you. Mama, don't worry. She's going to walk again. Jimmy, come and talk to Mama. Mama, it's okay. Please. Juma. Jimmy, don't worry. Don't worry. She will be fine. Oh my God. So please.
Now listen, all of you. If anyone comes asking after my brother Prince Olisa, tell them he is not available at the moment. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my princess. I hope the prince will be okay with the idea. What if it's an urgent call?
Flaunt my order and see the other side of me.
I'm sorry, my princess.
Where is Jeremy?
He's in the toilet. I guess he's having a running stomach.
When he comes back, relay my message to him.
It's alright, my princess.
Kingdom of peace. Kingdom of peace. What is the cause of this bad attitude? Our kingdom. What is the cause of these things? What is the cause?
No, the king will be with you shortly.
Sorry, thank you very much.
Your Majesty, sit down, sit down.
What did you find out?
The prince is responsible, Your Majesty.
No. Are you certain of what you have just said? That the prince, my son, is responsible for that girl's condition?
Yes, Your Majesty. There was an eyewitness to that event. Even the family has been thrown into mourning since the doctor confirmed that the lady will be confined to a wheelchair the rest of her life. The sad news is people have been saying that the crown prince was drunk while driving.
I feel very sorry for this family. Hopefully we can take over the hospital expenses. Then see what we can do to make sure the girl gets her leg restored.
It's all right, Your Majesty. I'll pass the message to the family.
Okay.
Jeremy? Jeremy?
Your Majesty. Go and call my son for me.
Sorry. The number you are trying to reach is not available at the moment. Please try again later. Oh.
What rubbish is that? What did you just do?
It's the princess, so she says if anyone should ask of the prince, that we should just reply like network provider. Sorry. The number you just dialed is switched off.
Call my son for me. Get out of here!
I want to quickly shut his mouth to
Hey, see what you've brought upon this family because of your constant drinking. Now you've caused an innocent girl her dreams.
Mom, easy on the blame. I honestly did not see her. She too, she would have looked. She did not look, she just ran onto the road.
How do you expect to see her when you were blinded by your drink? Tell me how you're going to repair all the damages you've done, to worsen it all. You're not even going to see her at the hospital.
Mom, it's not like I didn't want to see her, but I'm scared. I don't even know how her people would react if they see me.
Every day we keep molding you into a better person. A great king. But you're nothing but a disgrace.
Mom, I'm sorry. Please, what must I do?
Oh, you're asking me. Why don't you run back to your bottle which has always given you the mind to act upon?
Who gave you wine? Look at what you done to yourself. Bringing disgrace to this kingdom.
We have to balance our fate. There is nothing we can do. What do you mean there is nothing we can do?
Am I going to be a cripple all my life? God forbid. Am I? Mama, how do I go to school in a wheelchair? I'm going to be a laughing stock. Stop crying. Remember what the doctor said. Mama, please don't tell me what the doctor said and what he did not say. Because that will not regain my feet. Oh God. Oh God, I'm finished. My own is ended. No, Ujua. Don't talk like that. Mama, talk to her. Don't talk like this, Ujua. Listen, everything is going to be fine. You're going to walk on your feet again. Ujua, you have to encourage yourself. Mama, talk to her, please. I'm in pain. Mama, I think you have to still talk to the doctor. Do you think? My leg. Do you have anything? Let me fan the leg. I don't know what there's to do. Mama, do you know what? I think I have to go and cook for her so that she will eat something. Maybe to make her feel better, please. Juma, please, it's okay. Mama, please take good care of her. Please, I'm coming back. Mama, don't touch the leg. Don't touch it. What do I do? What should I use to fan you now? What should I use to fan you? It's okay. Sorry, eh? Don't cry, my daughter. Don't cry. Chimo. Welcome, my prince. What are you doing? I'm in bed, I'm in bed. Oh my God. This is worse than I thought. Mama, what is the doctor saying? Will she be alright? My princess, we are only looking up to God. The doctor said that she cannot be able to use her legs anymore. Listen, the royal household will always be there for you. I am Amuju. Please.
No. Like what my mother just said. Whenever you need anything, please feel free to come to us. Our hearts are with you. We share in this tragedy that has befallen your family.
Relax, eh?
I am disappointed in you. Totally disappointed. How could you do that to this family? A name that took me years to build. How could you? Now you are not only a drunk, but a murderer. Look at that.
I don't talk like that, man. It was just a mistake. I did not anticipate this.
It was just a mistake that could have been avoided. Yes. Now see what that has cost everybody. Look at it.
Your Majesty, my king, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Don't. We are talking about someone's child. That young girl lost the use of her legs just because of your son's recklessness. You are telling me to calm down?
Know that this incident is going to haunt me for the rest of my life. But please, Father, do not make it any more difficult than it is already. Just make it seem as if it's all my fault, that I'm guilty.
Let's look for a solution to handle this matter. I know Things will be okay.
We're just particulars. You can't change.
I don't know why he just never wants to hear my own side of part of the story. Let's see what happened though. The girl out of this, she didn't even look left or right like every other person. Is that my fault?
It's okay, my son. It's okay. Don't worry, he will calm down. We will look for a way out. We will look for a way to handle this situation. Oh?
I don't want to go to jail, no.
Nobody is taking you to jail. It's just for us to go and meet the family so we can settle things amicably. Nobody will take you to jail. Okay?
See what you did to yourself. I want to escape.
Come on, my friend. Is that why you are brooding all over? There are many ways around this matter. Your father shouldn't make you feel guilty.
You're missing the point. You do not even seem to know who my father is. My father now hates me. All I do in this palace these days is find ways to avoid him. I just feel like running away to London or somewhere.
No, my friends. Your father will never hate you. I mean, your case is totally different. It's just a hit and run.
This is no hit and run case. I came down from the car. I took her to the hospital myself. She was unconscious all through that drive. I feel guilty about this, honestly.
Why? Do you know the number of drivers who run over people on a daily basis? And at the end of the day, all they do is take compensation. Look, all you need to do right now, take your mistake and pay compensations. Everyone goes home happy.
You just talk as though it's that easy. Everything is easy to you.
It's easy. Living is about negotiations. Hey, listen. Relax, okay? It's not yet over. When next you visit them, wave some cash over their faces and trust me, they will welcome you with open arms.
Are you sure?
Set the ball rolling, my prince. You'll be happy at the end of the day.
Oh, God. Thank you, Henry. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You're a friend. I'll give you a call later.
Okay. Take care of yourself. Yeah?
And you too.
It makes me cry when I see the beautiful things you may lose. It makes me cry when I see the beautiful things you may lose.
Sister, you're not eating your food. Sister, you are still crying. Sister, why are you crying? You need to stop.
This is not what I wished for myself. My life seems to be tied to this wheelchair. Chibike. My life is shattered. My whole world has crumbled.
Sister, this is not the end of the world. It's only a matter of time. So remember, you've always said you have a brighter future. Sister, be patient. Please.
Patient, you say? have exhausted my patience.
No doubt, but what's wrong is my doubt. He's a prince, no doubt, but what went wrong? I don't know. See what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Who gave you wine? Look at what you done to yourself. Bringing disgrace to this kingdom. This is disgrace.
I miss my real self. If I were to be fine, I would have been the one doing this for my mother. But here you are doing it for me. It's really frustrating.
Umunwa, I understand. Okay? I understand. Everything is going to be fine. Okay? But I missed you in Egon. Umunwa, you were the life of that dance. But what will you do? You just have to relax and cherish the memories of the good old days. Stop crying.
You talk as if it's very easy to do that. It's not that easy. I just wish that something could just happen.
Like a miracle?
It will happen.
I don't know. See what you did to yourself.
Once again, you're welcome. That's an hour. And I have what say you like it. What brought you to my place?
Actually, Chief Nduka, I come in the name of His Royal Majesty, King Douglas Ubiofne of Obako Kingdom. He knows about what happened and feels so sorry about that. And he's being kept on a wheelchair due to the problem caused by his son, the heir apparent. And I agreed to pay compensation to all the damages caused to this family.
Thank you. We have already agreed on our own compensation and the type of compensation we want.
Tell me, Chief Nduka, the agreement you have met. I will make sure that the royal household will keep to their own part of the bargain.
We agreed that your crown prince will marry our daughter, Umunwa.
All I know is that I'm not going to marry that girl. How can you ask me to go and marry people? Why would I do that? A girl I don't know from anywhere. What do you want my friends to think of me? And brother, you say this as though you have forgotten I am next in line to the crown.
That's what we should have thought about before going drinking and driving. What do you expect? That someone else will go and lie on the bed you made by yourself? No. You brought this upon yourself, my son, so carry it.
I'm not going to marry that girl, period. I've said it, and that's how it is. I won't do it.
You do not talk to your father like that.
Then tell him to do not force me to do what I don't want to do, Mom. Why can't he just get some money and settle the family so that everybody will have peace and go their ways? Do I have to marry her?
My prince, if you don't want to marry her, then take their second option. Yes.
Which is?
The police will be here first thing tomorrow morning to pick you.
Yes.
To go and face the consequences of driving under the influence of alcohol and attempted murder.
Eh? Okuna, to go this way. You don't tell me that thing, oh. I told you I don't want to go to jail, but I told you I don't want to go to jail, oh.
You see, you brought it upon yourself. The ball is now on your court.
And the choice is yours.
No. You and the others can go home and marry the husband. Congratulations, not count.
No, congratulations, I'm not going to marry that girl. Congratulations.
You have found yourself the wife.
Marry that girl. My husband can marry her. Somebody I'm not met from anywhere, I don't know from anywhere. I'm not going to marry her because I hate her. I thought it was my fault.
My prince, happy married life.
If you want that thing, what do you want to know? Who are you telling happy married life in advance? I'm not married. I will not do it. People will not want me to do what I don't want to do. I will not do it.
Congratulations.
If people think it's fun up there, I'm not going to marry that girl, you will see it.
Oh, Lisa. Hey.
Marus, that is so bad though. I called that intimidation Ezioku. I don't know where to begin to console Mama Uju. Is it her daughter's accident? Or that shame they call the marriage? That girl is in pains. She is in so much pains.
If you ask me, I will suggest they take that girl for medical treatment instead of giving her in marriage to that Prince Orisa. That is my own honest opinion.
Anyway, they have already made their decision before I return from the city. We can only hope and pray.
Hope and pray? I pray that Prince Orisa doesn't wake up one night and kill that innocent girl.
God forbid.
That's my own honest opinion.
How can you say a thing like that?
Okay.
Anyway, I am here for my money before I'm cutting here.
Come in. Let me get you.
He's a prince, no doubt. But what's wrong is my doubt.
Marriage?
He's a prince.
I think that's a very bad idea. Umunwa has a long future before her. What she would have done is to tell Her Majesty to take her to a better hospital. They'll make her work again.
Sister Rose, our uncles made the whole decision. They feel Uju will become a liability in her condition and the prince should take up responsibility. It's not a bad idea. After all, he's the one that put her in this condition.
Rose, my daughter, I understand your concern, but I'm powerless to make any decision on this issue. Just look at my daughter and look at her condition.
I want this topic dropped. Why are you people talking as if I do not exist? Or I don't have a mind of my own? Why?
It's not so, my friend. Is this what you really want? I think your first priority is to think about how to get back to your feet. And then follow your studies. Marriage, anything about marriage can be said later.
Rose, you don't have any right whatsoever to tell me what to do or what not to do. You don't have any right to make such decisions for me. You don't. Please. I am a full-grown woman. I have every right to take my own decision.
Hey, Sister Uju, that was harsh. She only made a suggestion.
Will you keep quiet? I wasn't talking to you. Talking about what I want, Rose. What about you? What do you really want? Ever since we've been friends, it has always been what about what I want. What do you want? What? I know deep inside your heart, you're so jealous of me. You're so jealous that even on a wheelchair, I'm still going to be the queen of this land. Yes, I know that.
Please, I don't need your advice or anyone else's. After all, it's your fault that I'm on this wheelchair. If you hadn't taken my cucumber and I chased after you, that prince wouldn't have hit me with his car. And here you are trying to tell me what to do and what not to do. Rose, you don't have that right. Please, face your problems and allow me to face mine. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. You shouldn't frustrate me. You put me on this wheelchair. You put me on this wheelchair. You still have the mouth to talk. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me be. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Oh. What have I said? I won't need this rejection.
Please, my daughter, don't take to heart whatever she said. You know her condition.
And she just said that I made her to build the rejection. What did I do?
It makes me cry.
Rose.
When I see
Rose.
beautiful things.
I can't even walk. Leave me alone. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. I'm on this wheelchair because of you. Leave me, Rose. Leave me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me, don't touch me. Leave me.
Makes me cry when I see the beautiful things you may lose.
You can't blame her for that. Anybody in her condition is capable of doing anything. Don't feel bad because she said all those words to you.
Why won't I feel bad? I've always been there for her. I've always taken good care of her. There is no single day I don't go to visit her. Why would she say those hurtful words to me?
You feel guilty?
How do you mean?
I mean, you think you're responsible for what happened to her? Your voice has not hidden that fact. Look, my dear, quit judging yourself and face life as it is, okay?
She's my best friend. And we shared beautiful memories in the past. Wonderful memories.
And she will cherish these memories for the rest of her life. You know what I think? Give her a little space. With time, she will yearn for your company again. Okay, Rose? Come.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
He's my doubts. He's a prince, no doubt. But what went wrong? I don't know. See what you did to yourself.
Yes. Welcome, my son. Where is your wife?
The woman is in the car.
What? In the car? Go and bring her down.
Indira, come on. My prince, go and get her.
Indira, step back. So, you do not have to dedicate the cat to take over your job as a husband. Your wife is waiting patiently there. Go and bring her down. It is expected of you.
So what are they doing in this palace? Why do we pay them if they cannot help out like this?
See, this is the part where you lie on your bed the way you prepared it.
Exactly.
So, go and bring down your wife. Put her in the wheelchair.
Dad, she's not my wife. She's the woman I married for you. Please.
Olisameka, I will not repeat myself. Go on.
Jeremy, get the wheelchair from the car.
Happy married man.
Get the wheelchair!
Bring it there.
Position it this way.
Take your hands off that thing. Elizabeth, bring your wife to the presence of the royal family. I am waiting. It's okay, my dear. It's all right. Don't cry. You are home, eh? You are home. Calm down. Calm down. That's all right. It's okay. It's okay. You are home. You are home. Calm down. Calm down.
I can't believe
You are not serious. What are you saying? The priest must be a very nice person to marry that girl in that condition.
And what would you have him do? Huh? Besides, it's an arranged marriage. A refusal will have consequences.
What consequences are you talking about? Huh? Do you know like consequences? So let me tell you the truth. The priest is just a big dump. To allow himself get into such entanglement. Who does that? If you don't know, marriage is for life, not for rent.
See, Jeremy, you don't understand that the prince hits her with his car.
And so?
She's now confined on wheelchair.
Many people are on wheelchair. Visit hospital. I'm not putting the mother stay there. You're telling me on wheelchair. Even some used to do it as business. Not a wheelchair now and they go. And you're here talking about wheelchair.
Jeremy, if that girl happens to be your sister, what would you do?
If it happens to be my sister, then stupidly the prince hit my sister. And he comes to our house to say he wants to pay us. Simple. We say no, we don't want the money. Marry my sister because we need royalty. But because it's not my sister, any other person can be paid off. He should just go to their house, wave some little cash on their face, pay them off, and just enjoy his life. Okay, look at a newly married man now with his wife. Instead of having having honeymoon with his wife, he will be the one taking care of the new wife. When they're supposed to be busy doing something, making sandal.
See, let me tell you, Jeremy, if you don't have anything to say, you better shut up.
See, I'm not even asking for an option, so just allow me to function. Biko, no Bioma. See, let me tell you something you don't know. Now that the prince just got married to her, they're supposed to be in the room, not all on a wheelchair now. If they're doing anything inside the room, that they're supposed to willingly as newly married couple, basara, measuring her. They can't do that because actually, so what's the joy of doing it? You separate two of them like this. I'm going to think of it. That is beautiful. What is beautiful? Oh, my spec over on a gauge. But now she's a witch. Spec prince.
Jeremy, you are sick. You are sick in the head. You are very, very sick.
And you are doing well. Obviously, you are doing well. Send me your account number. I will help you. Okay, Tamaru.
What is it? Eh? You haven't said a word since returning from our son's traditional marriage. What is it?
My lord, I think we've made a wrong choice for our son. We wouldn't have agreed to this arrangement.
I see. He put that girl into that condition.
Condemning him to a whole life of pain and sorrow? My king, he is your heir. The next king of Obako kingdom.
And he is also human, who is bound to his drinking troubles and anger. But have you ever thought of someone else other than your son and the throne? Have you?
Your Majesty, we already agreed for him to marry Ada.
Yes, and you are a witness. He rejected our offer. Now listen. I think this marriage is best for him. Very best. Because he will be too busy taking care of you and probably by his grace forget his portals for a while. That will be fine.
My prince, please come and help me. I need to lie down on the bed.
As what? Your housemaid, or I should come and help you? Okay, if you cannot come and lie down on the bed, stay here.
Why talking to me like this? You know I can't help myself. Are you not my husband?
Who is your husband? Wait! Because I escorted them to come and pay your dowry and bring you into this place, I have become your husband. Sorry, if you cannot help yourself, I'm not coming down from the bed.
My friend. I need to sleep. Please, who is there? Who is there, please? Anyone close? Prince,
Do you want to rape me? In my father's palace?
My prince, how can you say things like that? Remember you were the one that kept me on this wheelchair. Please now help me, I want to sleep.
If you touch me again or attempt to pull my trousers again, will you only think about you in my life here?
I'm sorry, I want to stop you again. Sorry.
Meanwhile, I am also.
When I see the beautiful things you made, it makes me cry. When I see the beautiful things you made, I can't believe.
Oh no. What was our king's response when you tabled your findings before him?
I can't believe that you're allowing to the life you are living now. This life you are living now. And you're the trials.
Well, he promised to look into that matter between the prince and his wife. But my problem is the reason the prince don't even want to be introduced to Imobi. Now he is married.
The reason or the reasons are not far-fetched. Huh? We all know that he was not ready for the marriage. He was not ready yet. See, a man that was enjoying his bachelorhood to the fullest until fate now rewarded him with a very beautiful but crippled wife.
But he put her in that condition. All he would have done is to embrace her and enjoy his marriage.
See, what I am saying and why I am saying it is that time, we know, waits for no one. And time wasted can never be regained. The earlier he does what is right, the better for all of us. And I'm a queer now.
You are right. I am
Oh no! Hey! Come metano. Etogonu, so okay.
Unfortunately bad.
Unfortunately bad.
It makes me cry when I see the beautiful things you may lose. It makes
Oh, thank you.
See, I know what you are passing through. It's not easy to be a cripple. Huh? See, let me tell you, this thing is just the genesis of your problem. Yes, you're just reading Genesis side. By the time you get to Revelation, you see, you even prefer to be on wheelchair with what he will do to you. Any man that is capable of putting a pretty woman like you on a wheelchair can still do more now. Dibe, see, if I were you, I know you are crippled. You are very crippled, obviously, Idranguro. But I will still try. Use my 2 nails. Crawl, brew, and run out of this palace. Because when he's through with you, you see this palace? You see this palace? This is a nightmare. A very big nightmare. He will deal with you to the extent that when you go back to your family, they will not recognize you again. They will be asking you, no,
there you are.
Jeremy.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty.
What are you doing here?
I came to give our wife water. And also to tell how good our prince is. See, my dear, our prince is the best thing that is happening to you now. And will also be the best thing that will happen to your life. If you leave him, I'm not sure any man can be like him. Husband material. If you go to Abache Chariasiad, carry the whole handle. He will make your life better. I believe by next month you'll be working again. He put you in this condition, he will bring you back.
Leave.
So how are you, my dear?
I'm fine. I also want to use this medium to thank you for coming to my aid last night when I needed it.
It's okay. You see, Uju, I want you to be patient with my brother. I know it's not easy to mesh 2 adults for marriage, but don't worry, you'll be fine.
You mean that forced marriage? I never wanted that. He should stop putting the blames on me. Ordinarily, if I was asked to marry your brother, I wouldn't have accepted. Your brother is a drunk. Which woman would want to deal with that? Which woman? He beats me, he deals with me anytime he deems fit.
Speaking of which, what time did you return last night?
Return? He hasn't returned till now.
You mean my brother never returned last night?
I really lied to you, my princess. Are you okay?
I'm not. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. You should have informed me earlier. Where could he be?
See what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Who gave you wine? Look at what you done to yourself. Bringing disgrace to this kingdom. This is disgrace. And this is shame. Who did this to me? The shame is too much.
Did you see him? Have you checked this way?
Yeah, I have. I've checked everywhere.
Where could he be? Good.
I will not know myself again. I will recall my senses. If I'm thirsty for drink, I will not know myself again. It's after drink, come on. I will recall my senses. I will again. I will recall my senses. Omega Bacasia, Opanula Gola, Alva Bacasia, Opalezania, Omega Bacasia, Opanula Gola, Alva Bacasia, Opalezania.
You didn't find him?
I didn't, my princess.
This is becoming something else. What if something bad has happened to him?
Nothing will happen to the prince, my princess. Don't worry. We will definitely find him. We just need to figure out his whereabouts, that's all.
You know what? Let's go look for Jeremy and leave at once.
Okay, my princess. My prince.
I'm not going to say, man. You are doing well. Huh?
Olisa! Come on, help him! Please carry him, bring him. Bring him. Hey.
Come now! What's wrong with you?
Help him now! What's wrong with you?
Come from this side now. Jeremy!
Carry him. Bring him.
25. Jeremy! Jeremy, give me my...
Hey!
I'm not drinking, it's not good for you.
Jeremy,
You're doing well.
Bye.
Look for sellotape for me. I want to quickly shut his mouth.
You allow your father make the choice for you? But why? Aren't you man enough to know what is good for you?
It's not like I had a choice. They threatened me. Told me they would involve the police if I didn't agree to marry her. And that would have landed me in jail.
For what? Nah, you have just been tricked into committing yourself to bondage for the rest of your life.
That's not true. I cannot be unequally yoked with that couple. Never.
I'm afraid it's too late. By the time the stress catches up with you and your hair turns white and wrinkles all over your face, man, old age will meet you faster than you thought. My prince, you just made your bed.
Never.
I can't believe you allow it to happen. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That you allow it to happen. The life you are living now, this life you are living now, and the other trials, it's just a testimony. Trials, it's just a testimony. Raising up to be told, raising up to be told. Kingdom of peace, kingdom of peace, what is the cause of this bad attitude? Kingdom come on. What is the cause of these things? What is the cause?
So tired. Hey! Oh. What is wrong? That's why you're dressed like this. Where are you going to? Sister, I'm going to show off at the palace. Maybe the prince will look at his window and consider me his bride. In what time now? I don't am. Daydreamer. Akudo. Please, go in. Go and change these things. I'll start going to the market. Sister, don't you wish me to marry someone like the prince? Why not, my sister? Ha! Hey! We don't this thing that I have. You have this thing. This thing. Ha! Sister, now wow. Hey! I don't want to talk too much. I'm very tired. Just go and pull your things and start going to the market, okay? I'm waiting. Please, please, please.
Hello. Last night I had a very troubling nightmare. I never attached any importance to the dream, but remembering it makes me uneasy. Very much uneasy.
My king.
Yes.
Please, share your dreams with me.
No, I am confused. I have tried to ignore the dream and push it aside. But the fact that that voice in the dream said in quotes, "You took what belongs to me, therefore you must pay." That is what I don't understand.
Olise! Olisameka! Olise, where are you? And who is holding you? Whoever you are, leave my son alone. Let him be.
I will not let him be. He has been cursed to die. The soul already belongs to me and you must pay. You will pay. You will pay.
I don't understand that.
Your Highness, are you saying that your son's constant drinking is not just ordinary but spiritual?
Yes or no? Yes, I think so. But you see, my son is well brought up. He graduated with flying colors. And there was never a time I got a negative report about him having drinking problems in school. On my own side, my hands are clean. I have not offended anybody. So who could this be?
My king,
I'm listening.
Dreams can be said to be messages from the spirit world.
Okay.
I think we should consult the Divya. He must have a solution to this.
You have a point there, no. You have a point. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do that.
I'm not tolerating this anymore. You are useless to me. You have no use here. But have you?
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? What wrong have I done to you? I know that I'm paralyzed and I'm not useful to you at the moment. But at least you should be nice to me. You should be. Where is your milk of human sympathy? After all, it was your carelessness that put me on this wheelchair.
What?
Yes!
Now you want to shift the blame to me? You do not want to acknowledge it was your own carelessness for not looking on the road before you ran into the major street?
No, you were drunk!
I was drunk?
Yes, you were! It was your drunkenness that made you hit me! Now that you've put me on this wheelchair, I don't have a problem! You are my husband, you should be nice to me! It's your responsibility! But you're not!
So it has gotten to the point where we now banter words. To the extent you call me a drunk before my face is started.
Just be nice to your wife. What you're doing to me in this house is not good. It's not good.
Get out. Get! Oh, I forgot you cannot do that.
Oh my God! Don't do this! Don't do it!
Uju, are you still crying?
My princess, I am tired. I cannot continue with this thing called marriage. I can't continue.
Uju, you have to be patient. Right now, my parents are already cautioning him. I assure you, this will never repeat itself again.
I don't know if I'm to believe you. But to tell you the truth, I am so scared. I'm so scared being in the same room with him. I'm so scared of the palace.
He cannot hurt you, Uju. Look, we always have people around in this palace. There will always be somebody to stop him. Look, my father has already threatened to deal with him. If he tries that again, Uju, you have a responsibility.
Please, I just want to ask of one favor.
Okay.
What if I get my own room? My own personal room? Then you can assign some maidens to always come to my aid when I need them. I don't want to be in the same room with the prince anymore. He will kill me. Please.
Okay. I will let my mother know about this and we will see that it's done, okay?
Please, my princess.
Don't worry.
It makes me cry when I see beautiful things.
Oh, here she is.
Stop crying. Everything will be alright. Trust me. Okay?
I can't believe you allow it to happen. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That you allow it to happen.
Oh no, I am telling you the truth. As no that the news is everywhere on how the prince is maltreating that poor girl.
But I've been visiting the palace. I've never for once heard the bad news about the prince and his wife.
That is because nobody cares. They only know about themselves. That poor girl is suffering.
You are the wife of the late most respected elder in this kingdom. And I know you will not walk all this way to talk on assumption, but I promise I will look into this report.
Oh no, thank you very much. At least for listening to me. Mamuju don't even know that I'm here. I am here because I know what she is passing through. And her poor daughter needs help.
I've heard you. And like I promised, I'll do something about this.
Thank you very much. I'm grateful. I have to be on my way.
Michelle.
Oh.
I can't believe it. That you allow it to happen. The life you are living now, this life you are living now, and the trials, it's just a testimony.
Please, I'm so sorry. I know I really insulted you in the past. I say things I'm not supposed to say. I feel so guilty right now. Please, find a place in your heart and forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Joy, it's okay. I'm not mad at you. I guess I was trying to pry into your issues, forgetting there is limit to everything. You're my best friend, more like a sister to me. But listen, I have to tell you this. No man wants a liability, especially a young and immobile man that you don't have any emotional relationship with.
He hates me. He hates me so passionately. I am suffering in that house. Maybe one of these days, I might go to bed and never wake up.
Stop this. It's okay. It's okay, Ujunwa. Everything is going to be fine.
But when will everything be fine? When exactly? That is what everyone keeps saying. Everything will be fine, everything will be fine, yet I'm dying in silence.
Remember, we've been through a worse situation than this. Remember when we went to Obiago and you covered for me?
You made me to follow you to cover your torn skirt. I know, but I'm not happy. I'm not happy in this marriage. I'm not Rose.
It makes me cry when I see the beautiful things you may lose. It makes me cry when I see the beautiful things you may lose. I can't believe you allow it to happen. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, that you allow it to happen. The life you are living now, this life you are living now, and all the trials, it's just a testimony. Trials, it's just a testimony. Rising up to be told, raising up to be told. Back kingdom, kingdom of peace, kingdom of peace. Back kingdom. What is the cause of this bad attitude?
No, are we not there yet?
No, my friend. We have to walk all this way. Then we'll take the other part.
Oh no, please, don't be offended. Who still live in this kind of bush? Sorry, where do you even say we are?
Oh, shut up. What's your problem? Oh no, please. How far do we still have to go?
My queen, not
Because
too
I'm
far.
tired.
Not too far, eh? We have to follow that shortcut.
Hey! Hey! Oh no! Shortcut! Oh no, I'm suspecting you.
Hey! Oh no! Don't tell me this thing is what you normally do. Eh? From one dibia to another. Behind the king. Hi! Oh no, I thought you were doing well. Eh? Now, Gapro Wagidibia. From one dibia to another. To the extent you even know a short road to the best place. Oh no, we are too much. We are not doing well. Huh?
Jeremy, watch your tongue. Mind the way and manner you talk. Be very, very careful, Jeremy. My queen, let's go.
My friend, I heard that if you take this long road, the Ezebelago used to cut people's heads. And if you say you want to take that shortcut that he just directed you, Mbadogo Muajan is there. You just take two of your legs.
Oh no. Are you sure I'm safe?
My queen, let's go.
If you take the straight road, you will not come back. You will see things that will. It will enter you.
Okay, forget.
Or you see things jumping like normal, witches that are not yet settled in their kingdom used to come out in that place. All job matter how can I them? They put fear for their body. All trees they do open and close.
Now what you be a wakwa? For this palace.
Rose. Rose is me, Jude.
Jude!
Rose one name.
Oh my God, Jude!
Rose, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm okay. Not looking bad.
Oh, like this. You look good.
Yeah, thank God. I just came back from London last week. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Imakazi. Hey!
Where are you going to?
I'm going to the palace. I want to go see the princess.
Wow. Okay, enter the car. Let me take you there. Yeah.
I should enter this car.
Yeah.
Is this your car?
One of my cars.
Oh no. Is this the place?
Yes. This is the shrine of the great Mberede. Come with me.
Oh. Should I remove my face?
Yes.
Huh? Oh no! I took him with the way your legs we are moving. I said it. You're a deviant. As an ila dariti jena deviant. Look at it. We just arrived in the palace flat of spirit people. You did not even see anybody. You are offering the queen sleep. Huh? Oh no, you're a dibia man. Huh?
Jeremy? What is your problem? Shut your mouth and stop ranting. Aren't you scared? Hey!
Oh no problem. You always take shortcuts. I don't need to go through that place. These spirit people are very wise though. Eh? They kept 3 chairs. Oh no, wait. That one must be for me.
Get back!
Who will move your shoe there?
Get back!
Yes, just stand there. Landlord, owners of this building, spirit people, we have arrived though. Whatever you people have for color, bring anything.
Can you please keep quiet? What's your problem?
See what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Who gave you wine? Look at what you done to yourself.
Hey, thank you so much, Ekene. You really tried for me.
You don't need to bother yourself. It's nothing. And that reminds me. How about your friend, Umunwa?
Ah.
I hope she's married now with kids.
She's married, but the marriage crashed. In fact, Umunwa is paralyzed right now.
What? How? When?
Jude, is a long story. It's not something we can talk about today.
God. Was she not properly taken care of?
Jude, like I said, it's a long story. It's really complicated. It's not something we can sit back here and just talk about.
John, I'd love to see you.
Okay, alright.
Will tomorrow be okay for you? I'd like to see her tomorrow.
Why not? Yes. I'll be free tomorrow. So you can just come to my house, you pick me, and then we go see her.
You know, back in the days when I was in Nigeria, you know, I had feelings for her. I don't know. I would like to see her tomorrow, please.
Thank you for everything.
And it's nice seeing you too.
It's nice seeing you too.
Alright, tomorrow then.
Okay, bye.
Your Majesty. See, we have to go. I'm hungry already. You know we didn't prepare for this journey. I come on I only took pap before coming out. It's afternoon. Let's go home now so that we'll drink and come back. Eh?
Your Majesty, you look a little bit disturbed.
You have seen it, right? You have seen it.
Oh no, have you heard the spirit spoke? Eh? You just heard it now. Why will not be disturbed? We just enter spirit people flat. You offered lawless it without even allowing the people that owns the building to give us it. Look at it, they are angry.
Native doctor, ask native doctor. Spirit woman.
Quiet! The son of Obi.
Hey, Lola. She knows my father. I told you. My father is a popular man. Everybody in this community knows him. Even spirit people, they know him. Maybe my father used to come here. Your Majesty. Oh, she's near.
Wise one. We've come to ask questions.
Finding solutions to your son's behavior is a good decision. But something you need to know is whatever is eating the pudding is inside the pudding.
Wise one.
You speak in parables.
Please, wise one. Break it down for us to understand.
Yeah.
One of you vowed that there will never be peace in the royal household because he was supposed to be the crown king. But he grew furious and contacted a spiritualist.
Wise one, who is this man?
Ada. No, that's impossible, wise one. Ede was my husband's stepbrother, and he died long ago with his wife.
I was getting to that. He prepared a deadly ritual in the name of the prince, Olisa, to always cause sorrow and unending pain to the royal family. The prince is cursed to die.
Wise one, we'll come for the solution.
There is a bigger problem. The pot must be found and destroyed, or the prince will die.
Where? I mean, where can we find it?
Find Achalugo, the seer of your kingdom. She knows where to find the pot.
The life you are living now. This life
My son, the crowned heir to the throne of Obako Kingdom, caused to die? And knowing that my late half-brother was responsible for all these calamities, after all I did for him, including a befitting burial I gave to him at death.
Can the dead say thank you? Talk about dining with the devil. Can I ask you a question?
What is it? Go ahead.
How did your brother and his wife die?
Look, Godia, that is not the issue now. At all. It might interest you to know that Uju has gone back to her parents. She was almost killed by her husband, our son.
No, not anymore. Was she hurt?
I feel so much ashamed to answer that question.
Uju.
Now listen, Godia. There is so much to do if we are going to keep our son safe from death. There's a lot to do.
I know.
Kingdom of peace. Kingdom of peace.
This doesn't make sense. You want me, the crown prince, to go and take my bed at the market square in the middle of the night, naked? Simply because you all believe I'm acting under some influence of a curse? No, I'm not doing that.
Listen, this is a serious issue. It's no laughing matter. Your life is in danger, Olise. Let me tell you something. There are some mysteries controlled by the supernaturals that are capable of putting one's life into danger. You now have to save yourself.
By going to the marketplace to bathe naked in the middle of the night?
Yes.
No, father. I, the crown prince of Obako Kingdom, the CEO of one of the biggest companies east of the Niger, going to the marketplace and bathing naked, Papa. Papa, I will not do it. I won't. Let's do that first.
Time compels us to hurry. No one will be seen meters away from the market as the town crier will announce it. Then we'll have the whole time in the whole world to do our assignment without interruption.
Oh no. My answer still remains no.
Listen, we are not negotiating here. It is an order. And that order will save our dynasty from extinction.
Father, all of these things are superstitions. Don't you get it? You want me, a product of one of the Ivy League schools, to come back home and condescend to the level of going to bathe in the market square naked in the middle of the night because of whatever reason you had? Mba, I will not do it.
Ivy League school indeed. Now tell me which is the better option. An Ivy League school graduate coming back here to go and bathe naked in the market square where nobody will see him, and going drunk, sleeping in the gutter where everyone will see him. Tell me, which one is better?
Father, see,
Hey, listen. We are not negotiating as I said before. It is an order you must obey. Yes.
You know what if you is my father? What if you the kind of father I have? What if you the kind of father I have? Or if you go the position my father may take in this matter? I will go to the market and bait nagas and nakoboro nozo na muamamia. Muamma made that thing. From Gungalata.
My brain's all gone them.
Go my father.
Leave me alone! You're hurting me. Why are you being so hard? Please just leave me alone.
Leave you alone. You see why I said you are useless to me. You see why I said you are of no use. Get out. Get out of my side of the bed. Get out.
Mom, we don't need his opinion on this issue. Olisa should know that this family's name is at stake because of his drinking problem. What is his life is also at stake.
That's exactly what I've been trying to tell your brother. Your father is so angry with him and has decided to ignore him.
Dad can't possibly do that. He should understand that right now Olisa is not in his right frame of mind. Going by what the seer revealed, his life is in danger. We must do everything we can to make sure he accepts to do the right thing.
You can only take a horse to the stream, but you can't force it to drink water. Your brother is so stubborn.
And I'm not scared of him. Look, right now, I don't care whose horse is God. I must make sure he comes back to his right senses.
I stand with you on that, my daughter. I don't know what I would have done without you. You're such a blessing to me.
Cannot satisfy me. You cannot cook. Only thing you can do
I can't believe you allow me to happen. I can't believe it. I can't believe that you allow it to happen. The life you are living now, this life you are living now, and all the trials, it's just a testimony.
Akudo, my sister, that was exactly how it happened. What will you have me do? I don't even know why I accepted that marriage proposal at the initial time. Hey.
Sister, don't worry. That is how first marriages are. When a girl marries a man that does not feel anything for her, she becomes his punching bag.
Hi, Umunwa. I have even told her to come back and stay with me here. Let's just be managing. Umunwa insisted on staying at that palace. I don't know what she saw there.
Sister, but you will not blame her. You know she believes in old traditional way. But don't worry, everything will be fine. Hopefully, the prince will learn how to love and accept her. Please, don't be angry, Nugo.
It's better. Let him change, but for now, my only fear is, let me not wake up one day and hear that my daughter has been strangled to death.
God forbid. Why will you say something like that? Please reject it. Reject it.
I reject it. Let it not happen.
It will not happen. It will never happen. Sister, don't be angry. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Please.
I pray to God, though.
It will. Oh, don't worry.
What is the cause of this bad juju? What is the cause?
Father, can you at least understand me?
You should be ashamed of yourself for being such a disgrace to my name. Even when solutions are offered, you refuse to be humble and do what you were asked to do.
I have told you this and I'm saying it again. I will not even be caught dead, naked in that market.
And I'm not ready to bury a stubborn fly that is willing to follow the corpse into the grave. What has come over you? What is that? Where is my son? Where is that young man who grew up making his parents so proud? A son who stood on the podium before personalities and made his parents proud. Where is he?
I'm right before you, Father.
No. That son is gone. All I see before me is a walking corpse, which you will be if you continue to reject solutions to this curse.
I'm not cursed, Father.
It is not in your place to say. Listen, let me tell you, wherever a man goes to dwell, his character goes with him.
Father, I am not...
I am done talking with you. When you come back to your senses, let me know.
So you're...
It makes me cry when I see the beautiful things you may lose. It makes me cry when I see the beautiful things you may lose. I can't believe you allow it to happen. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, that you allow it to happen. The life you are living now, this life you are living now.
See, that's what I'm telling you. No, just stop this. At least finally we can now have peace in this palace. No more beating and every time crying. Since Prince Olisa has finally sent his wife, his crippled wife, home.
Jeremy, she passed through a lot in this palace. Prince Olisa at least would have engaged the service of a nurse to take care of her rather than turning her into a punching bag.
I don't understand. Tell me, what were you expecting? Don't you know that people marry because they want to enjoy their marriage? Yes! Instead, look at it. It's Prince Olisa that is the one carrying his crippled wife around instead of Kuryoko. Nah, let me tell you, marriage is meant to be enjoyed.
Can you listen to yourself, Jeremy? Can you listen to yourself? Okay, you want to tell me that you're supporting domestic violence? Wait, I'm coming. Are you insulting me? You're calling me a domestic animal? You know you don't understand simple English. I said domestic violence. Domestic violence.
Better. If not, I would have shown you that I belong. See, I belong, go. I belong.
You belong where? You belong where?
I'm a Sabbatarian. It takes me nothing. Candle 15 naira. The red one 18 naira. Mama,
Jeremy, food is ready.
By the way, what did you people prepare?
Why are you asking me? Am I the chef?
Alright. Go there. Ask the chef what she prepared. Then come back here and give me the news before we leave this place.
Ask what? Huh? Ask who? See, she's not going anywhere. Your own is to get yourself to that kitchen. Eat what.
So, Mr. Chief, what's it?
Doctor, I'm not happy with this. You gave me 100% assurance. Why all this? Why all this delay?
I told you it was 40% going to work. Come on. Plus a spinal cord injury we are talking about. All we need to do is try. And of course use other medical experiments.
Would you please forgive me? Forgive me for dashing you hope. Forgive me for dashing you hope. I'm disappointed in myself for giving her this hope. Can't you understand what she's going through?
Mr. Jude, you were stressing yourself too hard. Just pull yourself together. She's already on the medical therapy. Who knows, it might just work.
Doctor, please don't stop telling me all that. Stop giving me all that crap. I'm not tired of using her as guinea pig. See, let me tell you, in fact, this charger, by tomorrow, I will make sure I get her papers together and take her to London so that she get better. What's all this?
Guinea pig, you say?
Yes!
Come on.
I'm not tired.
Calm down, Mr. Chief.
You promised me this thing's supposed to be 100% sure.
It hasn't gotten to that. Please, just give her some time, and she is likely going to bounce back. Just be patient. Be patient, okay?
Don't understand. You're not understanding me. You don't understand the kind of pain she's going through.
I do understand. You know why? Because I am a medical doctor. Come on, you calm down. Just calm down. Mr. Chu, just calm down, okay? Everything is going to be fine with time, okay?
Your Majesty, my daughter went through a lot. She almost lost her life because of Prince Polisa's ill treatment towards her.
I know. And that was why I sent delegates to hold conversation with you. My son did not do well treating that lady the way he did, and I was against his behavior anyway. I wouldn't want to go ahead bogging with the whole story, but the truth of the matter is that my son is now a changed man. I want your daughter back to this palace. Yes.
Just like that? I'm sorry, Your Majesty. It's going to be very difficult. My daughter has already moved on. I don't think she would like to have any discussion or anything to do with Prince Olisa.
Mamoju, I know your fears. But as the king of Obako Kingdom and the head of this royal family, I am giving you my word that your daughter will never ever experience any bad thing in this family. We love her and we want her back. Just talk to her.
God! God!
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I cannot accept.
See, that's what I'm telling you. No, just stop this. At least finally we can now have peace in this palace. No more beating and every time crying. Since Prince Olisa has finally sent his wife, his crippled wife home.
Jeremy, she passed through a lot in this palace.
Mm-hmm.
Prince Olisa at least would have engaged the service of a nurse to take care of her rather than turning her into a punching bag.
I don't understand. Tell me, what were you expecting? Huh? Don't you know that people marry because they want to enjoy their marriage? Huh? Yes! Instead, look at it. It's Prince Olisa that is the one carrying his crippled wife around instead of Kurioko. Nah, let me tell you, marriage is meant to be enjoyed.
Can you listen to yourself, Jeremy? Can you listen to yourself? Eh? Okay, you want to tell me that you're supporting domestic violence?
Wait, I'm coming. Are you insulting me? You're calling me a domestic animal.
Jeremy, you know you don't understand simple English. I said domestic violence. Domestic violence.
Better. If not, I would have shown you that I belong. See, I belong. I belong.
You belong where? You belong where?
I'm a Sabbatarian. It takes me nothing. Candle 15 naira. The red one 18 naira. Mama, you got the
Jeremy, food is ready.
By the way, what did you people prepare?
Why are you asking me? Am I the chef?
Alright. Go there. Ask the chef what she prepared. Then come back here and give me the news before we leave this place.
Ask what? Huh? Ask who? See, she's not going anywhere. Your own is to get yourself to that kitchen. Eat whatever they prepare.
Hey, Indeed, you are telling me like I look into your future. The vision is not clear, but I see katakata oba in form of like I see you having problem. Don't allow me to bring domestic violence to you. Hey, move and go check what I asked you to do.
You stay there. She's going nowhere.
If I command that you recommend, you not like me. Move and go and ask her.
Stay.
Yes. Both of you, move.
You're sick in the head.
She's not here. What do you mean she's not here? I gave you my daughter. And you promised to take very good care of her. What happened? I sincerely apologize for what my son did to your daughter. I promise you, I will protect her this time. And I won't let any harm come to her by turning her into a punching bag. Despite the fact that your son caused her present predicament, still he has the guts to treat her as if she is not human. Your Majesty, you will not see my daughter. Please, can I see her? I want to apologize to her on behalf of my son. Like I said before, she is not here. What do you mean she's not here? Then where is she? A friend of hers, who just came back from the States, took her to a better hospital. He strongly believes that something can be done to those legs. And that was exactly what I expected from your son. Did I hear you say he? Yes, he. Wait. Did you not tell him your daughter is married to my son? I mean, she's my daughter-in-law. Married? Mind you, it's a taboo. She is married to my son. They are not divorced yet. Yes.
Jeremy, Jeremy, Jeremy Baronekam Barogi, Jeremy, Jeremy, Jeremy Baronekam Barogyo. Jeremy.
The curse is broken. You are clean. Oh no, we'll take him home.
My praise. Go, I'm coming after you.
Yes, doctor. Yeah, I'm really curious about what?
Look, I'm scared. Can she ever walk again?
Mr. Jude, calm down. I told you, but when the cord is injured, a variety of factors come in place, which actively suppress the growth of a nerve.
I don't understand, doctor.
Mr. Jude, you have nothing to worry about. You know why? Because I have applied a new system of treatment, which I think is going to help in the growth of the nerves. Hopefully it's going to work.
So are you giving me 100% assurance that she'll walk again?
For now, I give you 40% assurance. Because it's a new experiment. Let's just hope it works. You have nothing to worry about.
Doctor, I have to worry.
You have nothing to worry about.
Okay, what's the next step?
Therapy. That's the next step. Yes.
Okay, see, doctor. Whatever it's going to cost, I'm ready to pay anything to see that girl walk again. Promise me that she'll walk again, and I will do anything, I said anything, to see her walk again.
Good. Now you're talking.
The future is bright, but the enemy want to stop it. Your future is bright. Jojo Jolity Asonda. It makes me cry when I see the beautiful things you made. It makes me cry when I see the beautiful things.
Alright.
He leaves me speechless each time I remember the horrible things I did to that woman. I keep wondering, how did I mess myself up in this manner?
Come sit with me.
My son, all that belongs to the past now. Then you were not in your right frame of mind. You were like a robot, under the control of some unseen remote. You see, everything happening to us is there for us to learn our lessons for life. Now it's time for you to pick up your broken pieces.
Oh, Father. All I feel now is just like a newborn. You know that energy when you don't even know the first step to take. And in that state, my past keeps crawling up, coming back to me. I don't know what to do.
My son, this is time for you to put those energies to good use.
and forget whatever has happened in the past. You see, we fought the war and we won. That is the important thing.
I wish to make it up to her for everything I've put her through. Okay? But I still have one big problem.
Problem? What is it?
I love my wife. I want to see my wife, but I don't know where to start.
Start from the beginning. Make her love you again. That is it.
Who was that at the gate?
Nobody. Maybe it's just construction people grading the road.
Construction people? And the king is not aware?
It's not everything that the king we know now.
Let me find out.
Look, there's a private kitchen here. If I allow you to use this leg and ask these people why they are grading our road.
Okay, let me find out now.
Shut up! People like you don't like the government working. So if I just say that, you will move to get check what as commissioner for road grading or commissioner for oh no! No, what do you even tell the king to come down so that you climb the throne and settle family matters? Anybody more? Don't try that next time. Go. The princess said you should come and do something in her room. Go and meet her in her room.
The princess? When did I start attending to the princess?
Jeremy,
repeat the English again. I didn't hear you right.
You heard me right.
That.
When did I start attending to the princess?
I shall die. I look into your future. I see you struggling with your traveling bag. You are moving. Pray so that it will not be village you are going to. I make it December and January. See you. Oh, you feel you are too big to attend to the princess. It's okay. Let me go and tell the princess that you said that when do I start attending to the princess? No, sir.
Indira, the king sends for you immediately.
The king?
I told you. You were here ranting your mouth. Blah, 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 blah. Then you forgot that the princess was upstairs. She heard you, obviously brought the head downstairs to her father. The king also heard you and brought the head to the palace maiden. Means it has rigid. Nonsense. And I check on Ezoro. Also Vubuokogi.
The therapy sessions are always the hardest. That leaves me in so much pain. But I know I'll be alright. I will be fine. It's just that I miss my mother. I miss my brother. I can't wait to see them once again. I miss them so much.
Don't worry. I know you miss them. They sent their love. Okay, I promise you the next time I come, you will speak with them. Just please focus on recovering, alright? Everything will be fine.
Thank you so much. for being the angel God used to save my life. Thank you for everything you have done for me. But you know, sometimes I see myself dreaming about those things I love to do. I see myself dancing. You know I love dancing.
I know you miss them. And I miss them too. Just focus on getting better first. I'll try everything in my power to see you walk again. Do you understand? And also, I want to say thank you.
Thank you. Why are you thanking me? I should be the one singing praises for everything you have done for me. Please, do not say that again.
Uju. You don't have to thank me. I should be the one thanking you for letting me do this. Uju, you mean more than a friend to me. That's why I'm sparing no expense to see you get better. Uju, you mean more than a friend. I swear. I want to see you get better so that I can. Oh, doctor.
Good day, Mr. Jude.
Oh, good day, doctor.
Yes, how are we doing?
I'm good. Are you?
Very well. I was told you wanted to see me.
Yes, I met one of your nurses. And, okay, I didn't want to see you.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, would you? I'll give it to you.
So, Mr. Jude, what's it?
Doctor, I'm not happy with this. You gave me 100% assurance. Why all this? Why all this delay?
I told you it was 40% going to work. Come on. This is spinal cord injury we are talking about. All we need to do is try. And of course use other medical experiments.
Would you please forgive me? Forgive me for dashing you hope. Forgive me for dashing you hope. I'm disappointed in myself for giving her this hope. Can't you understand what she's going through?
Mr. Jude, you were stressing yourself too hard. Just pull yourself together. She's already on the medical therapy. Who knows, it might just work.
Doctor, please stop telling me all that. Stop giving me all that crap. I'm not tired of using her as guinea pig. See, let me tell you, in fact, this charger, by tomorrow, I'll make sure I get her papers together and take her to London so that she gets better. What's all this?
Guinea pig, you say?
Yes!
Come on.
I'm not tired.
Calm down, Mr. Jude.
You promised me this thing's supposed to be 100% sure.
It hasn't gotten to that. Please, just give her some time. And she is likely going to bounce back. Just be patient. Be patient, okay?
Don't understand. You're not understanding me. You don't understand the kind of pain she's going through.
I do understand. You know why? Because I am a medical doctor. Come on, you need to calm down. Just calm down. Mr. Chu, just calm down, okay? Everything is going to be fine with time, okay?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I cannot accept.
No, Mamuji, no. I have not seen where a royal gift is rejected. No. It's a royal gift from the royal family. You take it, you can use it anyhow you want. We love your daughter, we want her back. It's yours. It's not we want your daughter back.
It makes me cry when I see the beautiful things you may lose. It makes me cry when I see the beautiful things you may lose. I can't believe you allow it to happen. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, that you allow it to happen. The life you are living now, this life you are living now, and the other trials, it's just a testimony. Trials, it's just a testimony. Raising up to be told, raising up to be told. Kingdom of peace, kingdom of peace, what is the cause of this bad attitude? I'm a kingdom come on. What is the cause of these things? What is the cause? Nyega warrior.
Jude, my cousin.
Mama the mom.
Ah, Jude. Hey. Hey.
Mama.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
Jude, what are you doing here?
One name.
Rose.
How are you?
I'm fine, though. Jude, please, did you see my daughter?
Yes, I saw her.
How is she?
She's very fine. I came with a surprise. Surprise? Yes, Mama, I came to surprise you. Yes, a very nice surprise.
What is it?
Let me show you this.
Umunwa. Uju. Walk. Uju.
Your future is bright.
Umunwa. Oh my God! You can walk again! Oh my God! Umunwa, you are feet! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Hey! Umunwa, thank you! Oh my God! Hey! God bless you for me. God will put all your enemies to shame.
one with you 1 million times. Look at that. Ujima can walk. Yes. Ujima, walk for me. 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 Walk for me.
If you just pray, ain't anyone to stop you. Your future is bright, and your jolly to your Sunday.
Sister, what happened? Why are you sitting here like someone who has lost a child? What do you expect? You talk as if you don't know what is happening. Sister, what is happening now? What happened? Tell me and stop making me nervous. Have you not noticed that our sales have dropped drastically? The prince no longer patronizes us. And I have inquired from my reliable source. Nobody knows his whereabouts. I really miss him. Huh. Sister, me too. I miss those days too. But why can't we go to the palace and look for him? Here. Have you forgotten what happened to you the last time you went there? Well, I don't want to go. Yes, sister, I know, but let's have little faith. Little. Let's go and look for him. I don't need to go, please. Sister, think about this thing I'm telling you. Please.
Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? Anybody home?
Ozioma, is this really you? How do you know I was back?
Your brother told me.
So what do you want?
I'm very, very sorry you had to find out about Uche and I. But trust me, there was nothing between us. There was nothing. I only accepted him just because of the money he was giving to my mother and I. But believe me, there was nothing. And when I came back to apologize, I learned that you've traveled. I'm so sorry. I'm truly sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Ozioma. Ozioma, you betrayed me. You betrayed the love I had for you. Because of what you did to me, I had to run away from this town and travel. So I can go and have my peace somewhere else. And by the way, what do you really want here?
I came to apologize to you. I can't imagine life without you. I really want you back.
Whose child is this?
Her name is Adanna. She's your daughter.
It makes me cry.
I was pregnant when we had that fight. Ada, that's your daddy.
It makes me cry. When I see the beautiful things you may lose.
Thanks for the granite.
I can't believe
You should be
you
happy.
allow it to.
But I don't know why you like this kind of it. I don't really like it.
I like it a lot.
It's good you're happy. Well, sister, let me get my phone.
Okay.
It's good to see you back on your feet again. When I got the news, I couldn't believe it. Thank God you're fine.
What have you come here to do?
I've come to apologize to you. I come in peace. You're my wife.
Your what? Is it the same woman you recklessly sent to a wheelchair and turned into a punching bag? Or the one you almost wanted to kill before your sister came and saved her? Which one exactly, if I may ask? Please, Prince Olisa, whatever your name is called, it is best for you to leave this compound now. I am not your wife.
We can sort this out.
There is absolutely nothing to sort out. Nothing. Absolutely nothing to sort out.
Now where do you think you're going?
Calm down, bro. Just calm down, okay? I know a lot of water has passed under the bridge, but this is something you and I can sit down as men and discuss over a bottle of drink.
I should calm down. I should calm down. No, just wait for me. Just wait for me.
Please leave this compound. It is too late to sort anything out. Leave.
My prince, I think we should leave.
You are still there! What can you leave here also? Now after that, my sister useless, you want to come back here? You cannot do for yourself. Okay, come and leave here also. I said leave here. Let him go. That's what you come down here. You want to come back and marry her. You're widening. Better carry this rubbish out. Leave here. Oh yeah, leave here.
Keep it safe. Keep it safe.
What's wrong? It's my doubt.
It's alright.
It's a breeze. No doubt. But what went wrong?
I'm not happy.
See what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. Who gave you wine? Look at what you done to yourself.
No, please. No. Calm down, please. Listen, that would be difficult. Because Umunwa has warned every one of us never to mention Olisa's name anywhere around her. Didn't your brother tell you his last experience? Didn't he?
He did. But something can be done now. Rose.
Nothing can be done. That would be beating a dead horse. Wait a minute. Why the sudden interest in Umunwa? Your brother almost killed that girl. And he's going to do that again.
Don't be too sure. Look, I can assure you that this will never repeat itself again. Olisaemeka was under pressure. But right now, his head is very clear. He is willing to become a good husband for Uju again.
Umunwa does not want to see him at all. And you trust him?
With all my heart.
As I was saying, the best way to eat an elephant on your part is to cut it into pieces. I really understand how disappointed you and your family are with Prince Olise, but he has been passing through a lot.
He never cared about my daughter for one bit. She suffered a lot at the palace. He never showed remorse at all. Okamadu say me, eh?
Mamuju, let us not make mountain out of molehill. I come in the name of King Douglas, who has already spoken to you, remember? He is considerate by asking his son to marry your daughter Uju for hurting her. Why can't you be patient and try to understand?
Because my daughter deserves to be happy. Eh? What is even wrong with all these rich people? They think they can control people anyhow. Eh?
Prince Olisa is a changed person.
Nne, you know who is right. My son will never maltreat your daughter again. I am the one giving you my word. My son wants your daughter to return.
He wants her to return so that he can start punching her again. No, it won't happen.
That is why he asks for an opportunity to prove himself worthy.
Yes.
Do not make it hard on him.
You're a woman like me. Why don't you understand? I've heard you people. You have to give me time to think over it. I'll get back to you.
I will not know myself again. I will recall my senses. I will not know myself again.
I want to use this medium to thank you for everything you have done for me. Without you, I wouldn't be on my feet today. Thank you so much, my dear. I pray that God Almighty will continue to bless, protect and prosper you in all you do. Thank you once again.
Umunwa, I've told you to stop thanking me. Stop thanking me. Umunwa, your happiness matters to me. Your joy matters to me. My happiness now is that I can see you walk and do the things you wish to do for yourself. I cannot have all this money and watch you sit on that wheelchair. Your happiness matters to me. You know, it's not me that you should be thanking. It's God that made this money available. Please, stop thanking me, okay?
If you say so, but my gratitude.
Umunwa. What about my proposal? You've not said anything about it.
I haven't said anything about your proposal because of the fact that I'm still married to the prince of this land, in as much as we are no longer living together. But we haven't divorced yet. But before I get into any relationship, I need to squash the previous one. And I'm still yet to do that. Please, you would have to give me time to sort myself out. And then I'll get back to you.
You need more time. Please. I'll wait. But I just want you to promise me I have it in your mind that someone who cares about you is waiting. Please.
Of course I'll have that in mind. Because you are a sweet soul.
Please don't.
No, that's the truth. I'll have that in mind, trust me.
Anyway, I have to rush. I have my sites. People are calling me, so let me go and check up. I'll come and see you.
Thank you.
All right?
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Take it easy.
Yes, I'm fine.
We are leaving. I know a lot has happened within these past few years, and I don't blame you for it. But feel free to visit your daughter whenever you want.
I will tell you the truth. I didn't hate you. No, my daughter, just give me small time so I can sort myself out.
No problem. I won't put you in any tight situation. Just take your time.
I promise I'll keep in touch. Okay? Come here. Little one.
Daddy, I will miss you. Please, always know that I love you.
I love you too. Come here.
Alright.
Always be a good girl, okay?
Okay.
And always know that Daddy loves you.
Okay.
Promise me you'll be a good girl.
Promise.
Alright, let's go.
No, I cannot do this, Mama. I just can't. What if this is my last chance? What if he finally kills me?
God forbid. Remember, see that. I pray it never gets to that. The king gave me his word. And this can be a chance for me to wipe away my tears. He also promised to make our life better.
Are you serious? Yes. Mama, I don't understand you sometimes. So you want to trade me for a better life? Is that what you want to do?
No, my daughter. All I'm pleading is for you to listen to your heart and make a decision that will benefit all of us. Yes, I know you had a bad experience at the palace, but the prince has asked for a second chance. Please, my daughter, grant him his request, because everyone deserves a second chance.
No, Mama. I cannot try it. You don't know what I went through in that house. I can't try it. I am not going back to that house no matter whatever they promised you. I cannot try it. Never will I.
Please, my daughter. Please.
Mama, please, let's drop this discussion. Let's cook this food and get out of here. I'm not going back to that palace. I don't want to die yet. Mama, no people. Mama, be fast, my father.
The future is bright, but the enemy want to stop it. Your future is bright, and your jollity is under.
Oh yes, my son.
Father.
The gods of my ancestors are already with you.
He say,
you shall be well.
He say,
you have to take time. You know, once bitten, twice shy.
Yes, Father.
We are not going to disappoint ourselves any longer.
Yes, Father. Yes, Father.
Go well.
Thank you, Father.
All right.
My darling sister. I'll miss you too. I'll keep in touch.
What do we have here?
When I see the beautiful things you may allow it to happen. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
My prince, I forgive you.
The life you are living now. This life you are living.
You do? Thank you.
What's the matter?
Wow. Thank you for everything. I promise to make it up to you.
It's okay.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything.
It's okay.
I told you! What did you do for me? I told you! Our wife! I told you my prince is a husband material. 150 yards!
My child, you're
welcome.
welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, my darling.
Well. I thank the gods of my ancestors. I'm so happy to be alive to witness this day. Police Emeka,
Father,
this journey has to be cancelled.
Obviously.
This calls for a big celebration.
Immediately.
Immediately. Then, Indira, get the drinks and the food ready. We are going into a big celebration now.
The future is bright, but ain't anyone to stop it.
I can't wait to make it up to you.
Your future is bright. Your jollity is
Brother, so what next?
Yeah, I want to get to Lagos so I can arrange my traveling documents. Maybe when I get back, I go and see Umunwa's people and do some formalities.
What about Umunwa?
See, I would have loved to marry Umunwa, but I had a meeting with the prince, and the way the young man told me everything, I think the guy still loves her. So I don't want to be a barrier between them, despite the money I spent on making her work again.
Right.
Whatever I did for God. Do you understand?
Yes.
So I want to give Umunwa my chance.
Yes, brother. Your idea is very, very good. Huh?
But don't forget that I
about the camera. Remember this camera, Loomis GH4? I need it so that we'll be shooting small this thing.
So you now know camera names?
There's one of my friend that has YouTube, Nollywood Mini TV too. I want to join him.
So you want to join movie industry now?
Hi brother, I mean so I will follow them to be shooting all these small clips and be posting.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea. But I know it's going to cost me too much money. But you promise me that if I sponsor this your project, you will not mess up.
Ha, brother. Hey, just open it for me and leave the rest to God. Eh?
Then I'll buy it.
Hey!
Hey, one other thing. Take care of this compound.
I will.
And go to my site and supervise them.
I will, brother.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, brother.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, brother.
And the money I gave you for pocket money, manage it well.
Ha, I will.
Manage it well.
I will, brother.
Don't call me for money because I will be in Lagos. I will stay in Lagos for a very long time.
Okay, brother. Thank you. You don't try. Hey, imagine me.
Manage that money very well.
Okay, brother.
Don't call me on the phone and ask me for
No,
money.
no.
He's a prince, no doubt. But what's wrong is my doubt. He's a prince, no doubt. But what went wrong? I don't know. See what you did to yourself. I want this king to be. You wine. Look at what you done to yourself, bringing disgrace to this kingdom. This is disgrace. And this is shame. Who did this to me? The shame is too much. I will not know myself again. I will recall my senses. I will not know myself again. I will recall my senses. If I'm thirsty for drink, I will not know myself again.